Hello and welcome to the stream. Yes, I know. I said Infinifactory was never coming back. I gave up on it, but I had an epiphany on Saturday night. I just I was brainstorming in my head, just thinking a logical solution. And I was trying to think of the thing that I was trying to think is how do you get it so that just one thing comes out when you need it? And I figured out a way to do it. I'm gonna show off the incorrect way to do it, and then I'll show you how to fix it. And it works. Trust me, it works. I almost beat this level. I didn't actually beat it. I just wanted to make sure it worked until the end. But yes, it works. I got the whole entire thing to work. And it's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing to see. It even works when it starts to jam up and everything. In fact, it jamming up makes it work faster. So I'll show you guys that too. But anyway, let me go ahead and run the. There's still a lot of viewers here. I also am wondering if they fixed the weird looping problem that was happening. The weird resetting problem of it. Because as soon as I stopped my stream, there was an immediate update to it. Oops. Yeah, there was an immediate update, like it just immediately updated. Maybe it's because it was free. So many people up and so many tried it, and maybe they found out about that too. The game just randomly resetting itself. And I mean that's obviously something that Dev would have to fix. It's not game breaking, but it's not good in any way, shape, or form. I mean, it wasn't terrible. The worst part about it, I think, was the music. It was incredibly distraught. Like, it makes you distraught to just listen to music and be like, okay, the music's great, but now it's like looping, and it's not really looping. It's like it's layering on top of it. It's really not good. Okay, get rid of that, and also just full closure. I have Crush Crush open. As you can see, I'm doing an event. The hearts are moving, so we might hear her. Because she's just about ready, but I think it'll take hours. And I don't know how long I'll be playing. So. But let's check it out. Again, I'll show you what the solution is. I'll show you what I did wrong. And then I'll show you how to do it right. So here's the thing. So basically what I was doing in the beginning is correct. You always want to remember if you want to separate other conveyors and everything. Stupid thing. That's what I was doing when I was trying to make my solution and see if it worked or whatnot. Was I put those in there and they were going wrong. You can always just click and hold too. And then what we want is with the platform. And trust me, this works. How did I do this? I had a push here, push her here, and a push her here. Because what you want is you want to make sure that your last one, right? I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but I do like to use the last one as my as the one that's going to create the weld. And it was exactly like I wanted it to be. Pretty much you weld the three together, and then you have to figure out how to only put in one at a time of the two that are on the sides, and then let the machine know when it's done welding, push it off, and everything like that. So I'll show how it's done. So let me get these pushers going. Try and put those on first. That way you don't have to rotate this one, then rotate this one, then rotate. Because these are going to be the same facing. Get the conduit going here. See, listen to the music. Now the music sounds good. It's the way it's supposed to sound. It's pretty good. Like, pretty chill music. Okay. So we put our sensor here. That means when this gets totally filled up with 3, it pushes, it lets them all out. Figure out how I want to, because they need to be same size. Go for 3. I think 3 will be fine. No. Well, we better do like 5. That should be fine. Here. 3, 5. Rotate that way. Then it doesn't really matter how well. You basically just want to make sure these things are coming down. Doesn't really matter how much. I usually like to put 2 in the way here. Then what we'll do is put 2 platforms here. Oops. Also, you guys may remember that I was doing upward welding on this. You don't want to do this, and I'll show you why later. But for now, we're just gonna put some blocks here, and we'll put some lateral welders like that. That'll make sure this gets welded. And you don't want 3 of them because then it welds everything together, and you don't want that. So you want these to be in here, get welded, and then it pushes one in and welds it, and it goes along. Which is how you want it to be. You don't want it to weld 4. That would be too much. Now we want to create the shape that we're trying to make, because this is where our welding is going to. And like I said, I'll do it wrong first. That way you guys can see and you can find out just what I did wrong. And yes, it's easy to fix. You can do it wrong and then still fix it. Very simply. And I'll show the fix. Okay, so this way, wait. The problem I always run into. These conveyors are not the same size. I guess it's because this is off center. So if there's 3 there, I want 3 to be 3, so it's this one. So go like this. There we go. Okay, perfect. There. We want it to be like the same size so that these come in at about the same time. It just feels a little weird because it's off center because this is off to the right. There's no way to make it like perfectly center or whatever, but it's fine. So now what we've got is, if we run it, we can see that we've got the middle thing creating our weld. And we've got these ones just pushing in, and it looks good, right? And then I put like spaces and spaces and spaces and spaces. This is the problem you run into. Yeah, nothing's working. They just keep coming. How do you stop them? Well, here's how you stop them. You replace this. I guess. No, this is the right way. Just do this. Place it with a platform. Now this isn't going to 100% stop it, because what's going to happen now is it's going to start pushing it off. I'll show you how to fix that too. See? Now they stop, but now these are just going to push them off, see? We don't want that. So now what you do is you put walls here. Walls will now allow this to just build up. Actually, I do need welders. Gotta make that work. Did it before over here. I don't want to do that this time. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up what I need. That is pushers. This is to push the finished product. And then we need welders, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Then I can put the welders on top of the conduits. So what we want is we want vertical welders here. That works. Yeah, they can be connected to conduits. We want only these 3 vertical welders, because all we're wanting to do is a horizontal weld. We don't want any vertical welding happening here. If even a tiny bit, well, it doesn't matter. These pushers are going to push off anyway. So now you think to yourself, well, now it's stuck here. How do we get it over here? That's where more pushers come in handy. We put platforms here. And here. And we put a pusher here. And here. Perfect. Just like that. Now we have to figure out, when do these pushers act? And what I did is I put a vertical sensor here. This basically tells it, once this is layered up and it has its full vertical, and it can see it here, then it releases these blocks. So we'll need conduits. You just have to make sure that your conduits do not get connected together, because there's going to be a couple of conduits and you can't have them touching each other. If you do, everything gets fucked up. Hi DJ, welcome to the stream. I know I said I wasn't going to play this again, but I figured out the solution, so I figured that I was going to show it how to do the solution. So what this is going to do is it's basically going to make it so that every time that this fills up to weld, it's going to push in more blocks. Try and do so I can show you what the finished product is. And then we go boop. Okay. It's not completely ready yet. Well, actually it's not. All pushers aren't. But you can kind of see that it's actually going to work. So once this gets welded up, it's gonna push in, and it's gonna push in 1 block. See? They welded, they made the cross shape. Now the problem is I don't have the pushers working. I need to set that up. So basically what I do with the pushers is I wanted the pusher to push off the finished product at a pretty good rate. They give you the owner role as well for them? Yeah. Yeah, if you have that, I don't know if you can do it yet. That's what I was saying, DJ. I don't know if you saw my messages, but I don't know if you can do it yet because Discord, the server's still saying that I'm a new person, so you might not be able to give it to me yet. Might have to wait until that new user role wears off or whatever. So basically what it is I was creating this cross, right? We're creating this cross. We want to tell the machine when to push off the cross, right? I've asked you that, but did not see the answer. What? Did I not answer? I thought I did. Hold on. Didn't I? Yeah, it says it right here. It says sure, but I don't know if you can yet. I still have that new person symbol, so they may not let you. It was in the DMs. I didn't say it on the server. I just did it in your DMs. Got it. Okay. So yeah, so basically it's gonna weld the cross, and then we want to find out how to tell it when to get rid of the cross. So what I did is I put a vertical sensor right here, which basically means once this thing is... Oh wait, no, not there. That doesn't give it enough time because it's already moving. You want to put a vertical sensor right here. Basically, it means once this is it's welded 2 pieces, then it pushes this off to make sure that they don't get stuck together at all. So basically, we just put a platform on top of this welder and then put a vertical sensor here. And then you just connect these conduits. And it's that simple. That right there is a working machine. Cannot be stopped. This will create them forever. I may need walls over here. That's what I did before, but I'm trying to test that and see if it works now. I don't know if it does. Okay, you got the owner role. Thank you very much. I guess it did work? I'm surprised. I would have thought they wouldn't let, like, a brand new user to the, server have the owner role. That's weird. Okay. So see, this right here, I think this right there. Ooh, that's not what. That. I think that right there is the absolute. Right there. That's it. That's all there is to it. Now all you do is you play it, and this should beat it. As long as I don't need walls here. I had walls here before. I'm trying to see if it works. As you can see now, the machine just works. What it does is it welds here. You can see the little pusher there. Pushers will retract. Those go in. And then when this is about ready, once it gets here, it'll push off the finished product. Boom, just like that. Finished product is pushed, stamped, spun, stamped, delivered. Now I just gotta make sure this works. I'm hoping they won't push each other off of this conveyor over here. I don't know if that's gonna happen. If it does, it's easily fixable. It's just walls. I just want to see, because I made those walls before, but those walls may be... I mean, they may be extraneous. Let's see. They might push each other off the conveyor. And, I mean, even if they do, it's not that big. I've got plenty here. Plenty enough to make it work. But it will start to jam up, because these start to go faster than this. Don't push it off, please. Don't do it. Oh, they do. That's too bad. Well, if you wanted to make it cleaner, just put walls here. But it's fine. No big deal. Yeah, if you put walls on the corners, it would be completely clean. I know you can that lets you know who's the moderator at the corner. Oh, really? That might be a Nitro thing, though. It is a pretty slow process, but I think this is the only way that you can. And it just takes time because the middle part takes a lot of time. And honestly, if you didn't have this mess that I have here, it goes a lot faster because it jams up completely, and then this goes real fast. But it's fine. It looks like we're going to do it anyway. Actually, you know what? I'll just show how that looks. I'll also show that it does really speed up. You basically just put little walls here on the corners, and then it can never lose anything. There we go. Just like that. Now it can never lose anything, and it can jam all the way up to here. And if it jams up to here, it's so fast to keep putting stuff in here because there's nowhere for these. So it only needs like 1 to get this started instead of 3. So at the end, it's just going to start like really going fast. Or faster, I should say. It's not going to stay jammed forever. There we go. Honestly, I think this is the best way you can do it. Also, you don't want to put this in a different spot because this tries to grab the first thing that it can rotate. So if you put it here, it tries to rotate it by the first block, and then it'll fuck everything. So if you put it here, it can't rotate the first block because it won't be able to do this because this is in the way. It does look a little weird because it's off center or anything. It does look like it would be better in the center, but it doesn't work. Because then it would grab the first part of the shape and it would be off of the conveyors. And even if you had 3 conveyors, it still wouldn't. That's what I was running into, was problems with that. But if you use the stamps as ways to say that you can't grab that first block, you have to grab the middle block, then it works perfectly. And also, see, now it's starting to jam up. See, now it's jammed. And now, see, now it's pushing real fast. I mean, it's only going to be fast every now and then, though. Because then it's going to have to jam up again. But it is going to pop those things out real fast every now and then. And it just works. It just works. Now, I don't know what the other puzzle is for the next puzzle. But I'm assuming since we've learned this certain thing, maybe it will come in handy later, just like the separator came in handy later. If you ever need more than one conveyor, just build that separator, and it works every time. See? Made it. Nice. And now we've got the small excavator. I guess we're going to be building an excavator? By the way, where's the person that lost this? There's always a person that lost their level. Or... I think there's two pieces here. Maybe they're in that cave? There is indeed a cave. Huh? Yep. Oh, there's two. And a machine. Wait, what? The hell? You can't talk to those guys. Are these supposed to be TNT?
Well, these two sure are interesting. Let's see, no suits. That's strange. Oh, I've seen this species before, a long time ago. Maybe 1 or 2 years after I was abducted. The overlords used them as miners before they had the machines. After that, though, one of the overlords started running them against each other in teams, and it turned into a sort of gladiatorial blood sport, mining and murder. As one of my rewards, I got to watch a match. It was a brutal sight, but I can see the appeal.
Okay. I guess they killed each other? Whoa, dude. That is definitely something. That's what we're gonna be building, huh? So it looks like we've got like corner pieces and blocks. Assuming these are both gonna come out of there. That's blocks. Comes out of here. Oh, is that a cutter? Oh, that's a cutter. That's interesting. You have to cut the pieces yourself. So basically, we need six cut pieces. Some of them will need to be rotated, and 4 pieces that are not cut. Okay. So the 4 pieces that are not cut are not that big of a deal. Because this is all just stuff that's not cut anyway. So basically, let's do 2 separators in the beginning, I think should work. I always like to give it like 2 conveyors or something. Yeah, let's do 2 separators in the beginning. What we'll do is we'll do 1 pushing this way, 1 that way. And we'll have this conveyor go this way. Just like that. This will be the ones that are getting cut. And then we'll have to rotate them and we'll have to weld them and whatnot. It's gonna be rough, but I think it can understand how you're supposed to weld everything together though. I think I might. It's gonna be tricky though. Alright. First off, let's put our pushers here. We already know this works. This way that I made the separators works perfectly. So let's go ahead and grab another. Go this way. that way. For now, that'll be fine, I think. Get the conduits going. Get the vertical sensor here. Conduit. Good work. Okay. So now what we should have is we should have solid blocks over here, cut blocks over here. Let's just make sure that's working. That is very fast, too. Yep, they cut. Okay, and they're coming out... They're coming out with these blocks. Wait, this one right here? Yeah, right here. These are the ones that are coming out immediately, which means in order to make this side, I need to rotate them 180 degrees and then weld them. Or actually, you could just weld them and then rotate them later. Just weld everything and rotate them later. That would be much easier. For sure. But yeah, you can make custom badges as well. Can you do that without nitro? Or do you have to have nitro, DJ? That seems like it's a nitro thing. There's so much stuff on Discord that's like nitro only. Is it what? Is it without nitro or is it with nitro? No nitro? Oh, really? I have to look into that. I also need to talk to Sasha again to figure out how to put myself as a streamer again. Because he had me as at the top of the list as being the streamer. That way everybody knew, you know, that I was the streamer. But now I'm just in the VIP or something. Or hold on. Did it change? No, it's just... The mods are at the top. I don't know. And it's also saying that I'm only playing. It's not saying that I'm streaming. I might need to fix that too, because Discord is supposed to show that purple circle when you're streaming, and it's just not for some reason. Okay, so if we want these to get welded, every piece is just 3, so that's probably not that big of a deal. How do I get it all the way down here, though? I guess what we can do is do 1, 2... Yeah. We know this works. Just go ahead and do... No. Platform. Okay. Then lateral welders. It ain't showing you? Yeah, I know, right? Streamer mode? No, it's... The streamer mode is supposed to be just so that it mutes all the stuff and whatnot. But I think I just need to go into settings and make sure that people know that I'm streaming. Because it's just saying that I'm playing. I think there's a setting that says that you're streaming. I don't... Yeah, so you can't change your... You can't change your actual status to streaming. It's just supposed to do it automatically. And it's not doing it. But I think it's a setting that's inside of Discord, and I'm not 100% sure where it is right now. Okay. So this should... Oh boy. God. It's gonna get tricky once they start getting welded. It's definitely gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna need another separator, I think. Trying to think of how I'm gonna do the finished product too. So I need... How do you get it to time it per... Also, I found out that the sensors, they only sense right in front of them. Basically, you need to kind of picture resize it, and then you upload it on Discord. Oh yeah, streamer mode is locked as well. What do you mean locked? Do you know how to unlock it? Like, I definitely want streamer mode on, so that stuff. And I used to have it, and then it would let Discord know when I was streaming, so that everybody would know when I was actually streaming versus. But I'm not sure. I might have to look that up again. I was thinking maybe drop them in the right spots. But then I have to figure out how it knows when it's good to go. Actually, weld it. Because I can definitely get it to separate. That's not a problem. See what I mean? I'm just gonna do one conveyor for now, and then see if I can get this to separate. I'm not sure if it's going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put a wall there too. Just don't want anybody getting away. I'm gonna push you that way and push you this way. See how that works. Don't know if this is going to work, but I'm hoping it does. But I could have them both push the same. Thing that says I can't push them the same way onto different conveyors. Be easier to get them to where I need to build them. Yeah, try that. Just because there's going to be plenty of room anyway. Actually, there might not be plenty. It's gonna be tight. They'll be able to be rotated. Okay, once though. No. If I put 2 rotators in a row, they'll rotate 100 perfectly the way you... The 2 rolls are locked for me? Oh, I see. If you can't figure it out, DJ, we can always talk to Sasha. Sasha was the one that created the server. So he might know a thing or two about... I don't know. It was just... I've always been a streamer on the thing. And I never really talked to him about how to do it. I just always thought it was going to be fine. Okay, so that should work. This basically tells it once it's completely full, these pushers react, and they push them into these conveyors. Let's just make sure that works. This is gonna still build up, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. This is the hard part. Okay, so they're getting welded together. They're welding into 3 pieces, like I want. Okay, welded. Push. Push. Okay, perfect. So it does work. It's very slow, but it does work. And then what I can do is I can have 2 rotators. It doesn't matter which rotators, really. But just have 2 rotators in a row to get this to go 180. I don't know if it's going to work 100% with these 2 being so close together. Hope it does. Obviously. Then we'll get these welded together. We'll just put the welders on the other side. Oop. The welders on the other side. It's... Oop, nope. Lateral welders. Oops. Ah. Okay. So that should weld them together. Just give them a couple of conveyors here. Alright. Now... I have a problem here, though. I don't know if this is going to keep moving. That's the one thing I worry is if it's going to keep moving, if this... I think it's going to get stuck here. Check and see. I think it's going to get stuck there, though. We may need a couple of conveyors on this side just to make sure it keeps moving. Sasha, he be busy, man. Yeah, it's a guy. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, it didn't work at all. That worked before. I had blockers, I think. Would it work if I put a single wall here? It's like a single actual wall. Would that make the rotation work? Because then it wouldn't be able to do what it just did, I think. Depends upon how it was doing it. And if this doesn't work, I might try the other rotators. The other way. Okay, it won't even rotate at all. That's problematic. What did that... Where did it put it? Because I could just change it up. And not have a problem. Have a conveyor going the other way. To grab it. It'll move it a little bit, but it should be... Just need to make sure there's a conveyor of rotated ones and a conveyor of non-rotated. Oh, it puts it that way. That is not how I want it. That's not how I want it to be at all. But what if I were to decide to take this rotator instead? That should put it the other direction, I think. Because if it can go over here, that would be fine. I would not have a problem with that at all. Extraneous walls. Yeah, Sasha, the only one who can... 2 rolls locked up, and I can't build this at the moment. Well, it's alright. I'll get a hold of Sasha. Probably because he's the one that created the server. I guess it's still rotating the same. I thought I used these first. Try again. Because that should rotate it the other direction. Or does it just always end up there regardless? Oh, no, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. That will work. Okay. So if I instead take this away, put a conveyor here, here. The idea is we gotta figure out how we're gonna make this. I was thinking of something that seemingly kind of makes the most sense to me. It's kind of building the shape down here, welding it, and then when it's welded, push it along, I guess. Little trick. Also, I don't know how fast this is going to make these shapes. I'm going to make it... So I'm going to need many sensors down there for sure. Many sensors. Because it's going to need to know when to put these shapes down. Actually, no, I think I just need a sensor for this one. I need this one to be on like a jam up. Well, I can't jam it up with welding. That's the bad thing. If I jam it up with welding, it's going to weld them together too. Do it. I guess I could just stack them up. Maybe. Stack them up into a pile and then have them push when it could need. Stack. If I put you like this, where do you actually put those? I just want to see where they go, because they're going to be a little longer than just one block. I want to see just how far they reach out. That just kind of stacks them up. Okay, so where that... Okay, that doesn't go as far as this. Kind of exactly what I want. Just put a platform, knowing that we're gonna stack these boys up like crazy. And then we'll put a platform here and we'll put a pusher on this platform. This will be the way that we're gonna push it on. That's gonna have to be higher. Because it needs to be up. This would push it on to the bottom. Yeah, that's not... We need another bit of platforms here. There we go. And then the pusher goes here. There we go. That should be perfect. So what it's going to do is it's just going to keep stacking up these shapes. And then what it's going to do is when it's ready to push it on, welded together, it's going to use the pusher. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to get these shapes to land where I need them to be. That could be tricky. This is probably going to be the trickiest one. Let's see. The one that comes out normal is the one that's perfect. This is the one that's rotated 180. This one needs side, right? Yes, yes. Well, it's almost perfect. Just gotta figure out what to do with this one. Where can I drop it so that it will be perfect? Can't get it to move. Unless I can get a conveyor down here to move. So, build this. So it's what, 4x3? So they need to be 4 spaces apart. So let's say... Wait, no, this is the one. Yeah, no, the rotated one needs to be... So let's say the rotated one goes here. Other one is 1, 2, here. Just like that. I think. About right. Kind of like that. So that should drop it directly into place perfectly. Oh, wait. Either it needs to be rotated. Still be able to make that work, though. Just see if we can get these to actually, like, fall into place the way they're supposed to. Because these aren't going to be a problem. They're going to be slower than the other one, I think. Can you sell those boxes, or you just build a conveyor factory? I don't think you sell them. You're basically, like, hired labor kind of thing in this game. Do something like this. Wait, no. And then like that. Does that work? No, no, no. One more. I think that's perfect. That should layer them exactly where I need them to be. I think. Hope for the best. What I could even do is have those rotate. We need to rotate 90 degrees instead of 180 degrees. Okay, so that is working. Rotate. Okay, perfect. It falls into place. Boom, boom, perfect. And this one is very slow. Okay, yeah. I think this is how we do it. But I'm going to change this up. Because I actually don't want them to be stacked like that. They need to already be the way they're supposed to be. I don't want to rotate them down here because I just don't have the room. Well, I mean, I guess I do, but I'd rather them already be rotated. So what we'll do is we'll rotate them. If I rotate them here, I think the welders should be in the way. Hopefully. Let's see. Rotator? Just see what happens if I do that. Okay. Go for it. I just don't understand the point of the game. It's just to make a factory. But that it sucks or that it is bad. There we go. Oh, it works, but it doesn't make it. Okay. Well, we've had this problem, so that's fine. Guess it makes sense to take the conveyor from here. Yeah, the story of the game is kind of strange, for sure. Wondering if that actually work. Is that where I want? Let me see how that drops. I want to make it so that I don't have to shift it. I want it to fall perfectly to be built with this. That's the hope. Wait, are these too small? Oh shit, these are too small! Oh shoot, they're supposed to be 4 wide, not 3. Whoops, I fucked that one up. That's my bad. I have to fix all this then. Get another platform. And another welder. Oh, vertical. Or a lateral welder. Okay. And just for good measure, I'll put a platform. Better. Okay. Then conveyor. That should make it 4 now. Then a rotator. Well, no, I'm worried because it's going to be bigger. I think I'm going to need another conveyor. Then a rotator. Then conveyors. See how that works. Because it does have to be 4. It can't be 3. That should weld together 4. Because it welds all 3, and then it pushes in the 4th. Boom. That is almost perfect. It is just slightly off. That feels so bad. It's so close. Is it possible to just kind of drop some of it? Just like move it over just a smidge? Kind of like this? I don't want to shift this one. Then what we do is just take it from here. Platforms. Here's okay. That work? See if that works. Because if this works, this is perfect. And we can have it all stacked up. The thing I worry about. Okay, so that falls perfectly. What about you guys? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. That is good. That is the start, at least. So, what I need now is platforms here. Here. Because I need to make sure it doesn't go too low. Is actually get it up to there all the way. I think I'm gonna have to move it along somewhere. It's gonna be weird. I think that's just gonna be the way it has to be done. I don't think it's gonna work the long ones. Or the horizontal longness way. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make a conveyor like right here. And we're gonna have to like send it along. And hopefully not too far. Short. Can't be too short, or else it's gonna fuck everything. Gonna be too short. That's gonna be way too short, but I don't want it to be too long either, because I don't want it to make a huge journey. Try that. Because you would think you could just push it on, but I think it would only push it here, and that's not where I need it. I need it specifically in the middle. This will work. Oops. Too low. It'll work. Hope. I think this should continue pushing. Because it's going to be welded. It works. Okay, so what we need now is... I'm going to attach this pusher to the wall as long as that'll work. I need a pusher here. And this pusher is going to go when... Can I attach it to 2 sensors? And it has to work when both of those sensors work? Maybe? What I want to do is I want a platform here and here with lateral sensors there and there. Basically, this is telling this pusher when it sees blocks here, it is to push the block here and then here and then here, and then we figure out some way to weld it. Actually, that's the question. How do you weld it? Unless I don't weld it here. If I push it, will it stay pushed along the way it's supposed to be? That's a good question. Actually, I just can't at all. Not with the conveyor the way it... Unless we push it down. But then I can't do that where the sensors are either. Damn. I wanted to shove it off this way. Because there's plenty of room that way. Trying to figure out how to get it welded. Well, would it work if I did it? The sensors on the different side? Then I could just push it up and have it on a conveyor, go over here, get welded. If I push everything at exactly the same time, it should stay together even if it's not welded. Because there's no way I can weld it here. It's just not gonna happen unless... There's no... Wait, maybe there... What if I have the thing fall down? That could work. So what we do instead is have the pusher be up here. Put another layer of platforms. And then go with the conveyor from here. Instead of down here. That way it would kind of fall down. Right? Wait, was that? I don't know. I still don't know if this is 100% going to work yet. But we're getting close. Right. No, that is right. Okay. See, like that. Now it'll push it on, and then it will fall down, which means it can't. Still doesn't offer me enough room to weld. I'm gonna need another layer. Kind of ruining my whole idea of lining these things up. Now they're gonna start getting to be too much. Well, I mean, even if some of them are wasted, it's probably fine. But this way I can build my welders. The other ways I couldn't do it. That might be too far. Nope, that's good too. See, just like that. Now what we need, because everything is already going to be welded, we just need welders on the sides. So we need a welder. Platform there. This is the way that we can actually get the welding done immediately, like that. And then flip these welders just like that. Perfect. That'll get the welding done completely. And then... See, now I have the problem that the sensor's not gonna... Put the sensor then. Because you can't have a welder and a sensor. I guess I could put the sensor on the side, right? The side that I'm not going to push it to. Because I do think that what I want to do is have conveyors... Well, I probably want to do 2 conveyors just for the sake of simplicity. So something like this. Oh no, it's still resetting. Man, I was really hoping they fixed that shit. I was hoping the update was gonna fix that shit. But I guess not. I mean, what did they update if they didn't fix the stupid resetting thing? I don't know why the game does that either. It doesn't make any sense why it just resets it while you're playing. Unless nobody else is having that problem. I don't... I'm thinking go this way. Go that way with the finished product. I probably have to push it? But maybe not? I did some... this. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to put it correct with this. But we'll see what happens. So basically now we've got it welded, but now we have to tell it when it's welded, push it. And the way I think I'm going to do this with a bunch of... You don't need a bunch of pushers, but I'm just... For the hell of it. See? Do it with a whole bunch of pushers. Because the welding is going to happen right here. These are the pushers. So basically what we're going to do is put a sensor... Dude. That doesn't really... Yep. Music's all layered up again too. God, it's so annoying. How the fuck is that not fixed? It doesn't make any sense. Then what we do is we do a lateral sensor that's facing this direction. So basically this is saying once the block is in here, we'll know it's welded. Once it's there, you push. It'll instantly weld, it pushes the finished product. Now we need conduits. Okay, just like that. Now, in order to figure out this, need a sensor. Couple sensors here, I think. Could do it with 4, but it's not really gonna matter. I think what I'm gonna do is just put a platform here and a platform here. And we'll put some lateral sensors here and here. And what this does is it's basically saying, hey, if there's blocks here... Oh wait, this... Oh, these sensors aren't gonna fucking work. Wait, are they? No, they're not gonna work at all. Fine. I think they have to go back further. Wait, they can't go back further though. Shit. shit, that's not gonna work at all. Because the sensors are trash. They only sense right in front of them. Fuck, that's not gonna work at all. Unless I can push the sensor? Are you allowed to push a sensor? I don't think you are. Only push blocks. Shit, that means none of this is going to work after all. Shoot. Well, I might have to just do something else then. Because yeah, this isn't going to work at all. Because the blocks have to fall in from the top, which means all three of these spaces have to be clean. All of these spaces all together have to be clean. None of them can have anything. But I can't have vertical welders, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Because those sensors are fine, the ones on the sides. What they're supposed to be connected to is this pusher, which would work. Like, I can show you how the machine works for the time being. And it does work, I just can't get the finished product to be pushed off. Which is indeed important. I need to connect this bitch up. Pretty sure that makes it so that only if both sensors can see both sides, then they'll push it, I think. Let's see how that works. I think this is the machine. It's gonna drop it in, it's gonna weld it, but I can't get it to push. Pretty sure everything's gonna work perfectly. Just gonna be a little slow. Okay, falls down. Falls down. Oh, it didn't work as I was thinking, but then it falls in, welds. See, it's perfect. That's the shape that I need. It's just now I need to tell it how to push it off. And also, this is not gonna work. These are not gonna work at all. These are gonna have to be something completely different. Because it's only gonna have two contact points, and they're not in the middle. I'll tell you that much. They're not in the middle. They are definitely on the sides. See, the problem is it's exactly where it's welding. And I can't put a sensor... Well, I could put a sensor on top of the welder, but then it would push it too soon. And it has to be close. The vertical sensor. I'll tie it to something different. But what? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know how to make this pushing work. Like, how do you tell it when it's done welding? Because it welds instantaneously, so what I was hoping was I could just have it sense the block itself, but I can't. I mean, it has to be pushed off. It has to. First off, we know conveyors like this. If we could ever get it to these freaking conveyors. With this finished product, all that's ever gonna say if it's welded or not is if this block is here. Like I said, it's just not in a good place at all. Could do it and have it be welded down the line. It'd be done, or would it just leave the block? Both welder. They have to both be welded for sure. Do I just weld one side and then weld the other side later? Could do that. It's kind of messy, but it could be done. That would be a way of fixing it. Just do this, put a platform here, put a sensor here. Means more welding, but it could work. Just weld it on down the line more. Figure out how I want this to get pushed. Happen if I did like what I've got here, but then what happens if I put a conveyor like this? I just want to see what it will do. What will it do when it gets to this conveyor? Okay, let's see. That should work. That should activate the pusher. That should push it on. Now, it's only going to weld one side, but that does mean that as long as everything gets pushed perfectly, it should still be intact. For the most part. And then we can just weld that other side on the other side. On the corner here, is what I'm thinking. Oh, that didn't. Oh, that didn't fucking work at all. Never. How are you supposed to do this? Unless I gotta do the welding up top. Problem is, this is like the first 3D thing I've had to build. Pain in the goddamn dick, I'll tell you. Any way that we could just build half of it and then half of it and then weld it? Would that work better? Still say this is pretty close. I could get the damn thing to work. Better way to do. See, now the problem is when they fall down, they trigger the sensor early. I want them to trigger that. Wait. Something like that work. It's stupid, but it might be just stupid enough to work. It's very stupid, but it might just be stupid enough to work. Would something like that work? That way it doesn't fall in front of the sensor, and it still gets put into place. I think. It's really stupid, though. Oh my god, it fucking works, dude. It totally works. That's amazing. And it gets welded. It does get pushed along. Oh, it's beautiful. That is wonderful. Now, questioning what we do here. Is it possible to have some platforms? Just so I can think? Is that perfectly? Yeah, that's perfectly lined up. Okay. And then, weld on this side, because it still needs welding on this side. I'm assuming it needs to be completely welded together, or it's not going to be good. They're not gonna let you win or something like that. And conveyors, like, oh my god, is this actually gonna freaking work? And if so, maybe we don't have to worry about the freaking looping, layering music. Because we're just about done with it. What I want to do is put pushers here. Like that. And basically what we'll do is we put conduits here. Like, you know how big. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, so it's going to be up to here. Which means that should be a conduit, and the sensor needs here, I think. Right? Layers, so yeah, that should be fine. That'll let it know when to push it along. Well, I worry about these conveyors then. Oh yeah, I don't. This is gonna work. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I actually just need to see how this is gonna sit on this platform first before we do all this. Need to know how this is gonna sit on this platform, so that we can build a big platform so we know where to put the pushers. Let's just see how the finished product is gonna sit on this platform. Does this weld it perfectly, or does it not? I'm not 100% sure how that conveyor is going to work. Good so far. We got the pieces going down. Boom. They're locked in place. That pushes that. Boom. Done. Okay, see, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. It's not quite where it needs to be. It needs to be over just a smidge. So actually, welder needs to be here. Also, did you see how it fell apart? I hope that's not going to happen all the time. Hoping that's just because it didn't actually get welded. But we'll have to see. Welder. Oh, that's cool. You can also have like a 4-way welder. So we know that this needs to be also platform. There. Alright, let's see what that does. See if that actually welds it or not. If not, I may need conveyors. to just make sure that last leg makes it where it needs to be. Okay. They're dropping into place. Good. Good. And then boom. Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's just as simple as just putting some here instead of platform. Would that work? That would at least get it to weld, I think. I hope? If so, I mean, it's not pretty, but it's functional. Kind of. Sort of functional. Okay, it did weld. Perfect. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my pushers. So the pushers are gonna need to be... let's see, 1 and 4, pretty much. Okay. So basically... You don't need 4 pushers because there's no need for 4 pushers. Actually, I don't even... I literally only need the 2. That's fine. It's not. Okay. The pushers need to be here and here. And then, so it goes boom, boom, boom. It kind of like dangles off. So basically what we want is we want conveyors here. Oops. And that should just take it on home, I think. I hope. And so the idea is we get our conduits. And then conduit up. Vertical sensor here, right? Correct? Or is that not high enough? Oh, I think that's good. I think that's good. Wait. No. No, that's not gonna work. You're gonna have to be higher, right? Or over more? Because it's never gonna see anything here because that's low. Yeah, take that away, put in another conduit, and put in the vertical sensor here. That way it'll definitely see the top of the thing. It'll see this block here instead of never seeing. That should work, I think. As long as the machine doesn't get backed up too badly. This should work. I think we're golden. Man, this was tricky. Hell yeah, this is a tricky one. Got it going though. Trickiest part was trying to get it so that when the thing was falling into the welder there, it wasn't going to be a problem with the sensor. Okay, perfect. And done, yes. Now, like I said, as long as it doesn't jam up. It could still jam up, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's doing a good job. It's just a thing of beauty when it works. I do worry about those long bars over there maybe jamming up. But I think it should be fine. Even if some of them are wasted, it's not that bad. Could always put walls there too. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they are starting to kind of pile up. It's because it's a little faster at welding and rotating those than it is the other thing. Also, that pusher. That pusher really doesn't let them go down very often, does it? Kind of problematic. Fine. It probably will work. It might start to waste some of those longer ones, but that's fine. As long as we deliver what we deliver, we're good. And it just works. I think it's the only way you could do it, really. I mean, there's probably other solutions, obviously. You could weld it up all up top and then drop it. Stuff like that. But I think this is the only way you can really do it, is to weld one side and then weld the other side. You can't weld it both at the same time. You just can't. It won't work, because then you can't put your sensor in there. Because see, this sensor is so important because it lets it know when it's welded. And once it's welded, that's when it pushes it off. But granted, it's only one welding, or it's only one side welded. Still, that's pretty good. The puzzle, cargo uplifter. Go. Hopefully the music is back to normal now. I don't think it is. I think it's still layered on itself. Freaking
I'm getting too old for this now, but I don't regret it. What was there for me in Greenville, huh? A farm, maybe. 40 years on the back of a tractor? That wasn't the kind of life I wanted anyway. I've seen the stars, been to hundreds of different planets. I've lived with aliens, but no one knows. Not even my parents. Hell, my parents are probably dead now. It's strange, I've never really missed human contact. I was always a bit of a loner anyway. But I'd like someone to talk to now. The overlords gave me books and records, you know. Forgot the record player, but that's okay. I made my own. They kept me comfortable. I finished up a while ago, but I can't get back to the ship. I'm tired. So tired. Maybe I'll just sit down here and wait for them to pick me up. The sky's clear now. The stars are all different from Earth, but they still shine. Lovely. I'll just close my eyes for a bit. Yeah, just for a moment.
Assuming he never opened his eyes back up. Huh. Alright, so now we've got 2 deliveries. Oh no, 3. Oh no, that's a cutter. Let's see. You're delivering those, you're delivering boxes. Gotcha. I'm actually gonna turn the music down, I think. The layering is really fucking annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. Alright, so what's the finished product here? The hell? The hell is that? Okay. This cutter must do something different. It most certainly has to. Hold on, let's just see what this cutter actually does here. Check it out. Okay. So it literally just cuts these pieces here. Simple enough. I basically just need blocks on top of blocks, and then these welded to those blocks. Actually look like it's gonna be difficult. Buddy. You just have to turn off the music altogether. Oh, you can't turn the music off. There is no way to turn the music off. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't go away. Great. Hold on. Let me try exiting desktop and see if I can just fix that. Yes, that's crush. There has to be a way to turn off the music. I mean, does it just not work at all? Because I mean, I like the music and everything, and it will like make it so it's not so lonely or anything. But god damn, dude, if you can't fix your game to not loop and layer your music every time your game sets itself arbitrarily for some reason, then I mean, what am I supposed to do? Hey, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably check on Shibuki. At 9.5, and she has to get to 10.7. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to have the music because it's just too much. Okay, so I think first, definitely need a separator. Do it the other way. Fine. Yeah, like I said, once you start to get to know the certain things the game wants you to do, you can just kind of make it work. Verticals. Oops. You just have to learn the different things. Send this off that way. Oops. Ah. There we go. Okay, so now we're cutting these pieces. Out of there. That's the white thing. Seems kind of dumb. What I should do is just have them go the same direction. I'm pretty sure you can do that as well. Seems to make sense to just have them go the same direction rather than have that go out there, because I want these to stay together. As I need you to come out first, and then the boxes to come around. That way we can just weld them together. Okay, so let's instead do something like this. It should still work as a separator. I can't see why it wouldn't. It was working before, so I'm assuming it will work with this too. It's basically just going to separate them into a line of cubes. And this one is just going to end up being the cut ones. And we'll put the cuts there. vertical sensor here. That should separate them the way that I want them to separate. The thing is, I guess we weld them and then weld them again, right? Weld them together, right? I could weld them from behind and still maybe. What I was thinking is, well, definitely have a conveyor here, for sure. Then what I was thinking is you can just weld them here. Just so that they're actual welded pieces. This needs to be 2. Means all I should need is this. And then, well, I'm gonna need 2. I guess that's fine. You can just put vertical welders like that, that's fine. Wait, no. No, that's not gonna work. I'll need a welder like that. There we go. That ensures they get welded together. Make sure that works. Things are gonna start layer up. Yep, they get welded together, they leave. Good. Now the idea is we take a conveyor like this. Gonna be, yes. Something like this. One. Yeah, that's just... Then I wouldn't have room for a conveyor. Or no room for a pusher. It would go through up. Like if I put a... or no, if I put a pusher here. No, that's what I was thinking. Put a pusher here. Rotate it that way. I don't know if it... I don't know if it would be able to move the whole entire way and down. I don't think they would. I think they get caught on the pusher. If that pushes them, or if they fall down past the pusher. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Although they will push each other. Okay, I mean, there is something to that. There is definitely something to that. Let me... weld. I'm trying to get this shape welded perfectly. Work. Right platform. Here. Here. So they can push themselves together. So if we put welders here, they'll guarantee this shit gets welded. Guaranteed it's gonna get welded. And then what we could do is have the pusher activate only when this space is filled. That way we know, because it's automatically filled. Yeah, because once it pushes it down, it's automatically already going to be filled. And then it's never going to fall. Problematic. Well, let's at least just see if this works. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Fuck. How about this? I don't need all those welders, for sure. Okay. Yes, that definitely welds it. And it pushes it along, too. Which means I don't need the pusher. They just kind of push each other along. Which means I really don't need a pusher. I can put a platform. That just kind of works. That is great. Means I could have conveyed. For the time being. Okay. Oops. So that makes that work. I was thinking if, wondering if I could just weld it here, but I mean, maybe if I could get it all set up correctly. I don't know if I... And also, if they're going to be pushing each other, they're going to be starting to like shove each other and make it really fast. I would assume. But this cutter's also very fast. Oops. And the thing is, I don't... Because vertical welding's not going to... going to have to be horizontal welding. Because, yeah, those welders aren't going to... I don't think welding will. Because the part that needs to be welded is these two together. Nothing else. Which actually makes me wonder if maybe it's just easier to weld the bottom first and put the top on. Because right now I've got the cube welded. Well, Welcome to the stream. And channel point redemptions when? I mean, whenever I can think of something to do. I have no idea what to do. This work. Just copy paste from other people? Yeah, but other people do dumb stuff. I'm gonna do dumb stuff. Like, I've seen some of the stuff that streamers do, and it's really stupid. Like, really stupid. You do that like it's... would have to have like different, which these are not on different level. No, they're. What if I did this instead? Now they're on different levels. It could do. A meat platform. Also, sorry about having to turn off the music. It's really fucking annoying. The dev did not fix the music problem. I thought they did because I immediately had an update after I was done streaming it last time. But I don't know what the fuck it updated. That does. I don't think that's going to work, but let me just check. I know you guys are going to push each other off. That's fine. I just want to see what's going to happen with you. They kind of push each other along. Cool. Okay, that does work. Thing is, I don't really know how to weld it. I could weld it from above. Yeah, I could definitely weld it from above. So if I go like this here, we want to create a wall anyway. Wait, can I weld it? Yeah, totally. So basically, it should be. Wait. That's not correct. Be correct? Because there should be boxes here, and then boxes here, and then you weld it. Okay, so just go. Oop. And then shitload of welders. Okay? Shitload of welders to make sure they're all welded. Right. Thing is, how do we tell it that it's done well? I guess it depends upon where things would. You might want to change some of these platforms into pictures. Would work. See what happens. Put a couple conveyors here. And see if we can push a somewhat finished product out. Somewhat. It's not completely finished yet. But it's pretty finished. So if we turn with pushers instead of platform. Like that. That way it could push the finished product out. Figure out how to make it do it. I would think something like this. Put a platform here and put a sensor here. We don't want to put the sensor over there because this is going to fill up very quickly. This is the one that's going to fill up every now and then. And they should get instantly welded and then just one, I think. Oof, I don't know. But I'm going to need conduits regardless. I think I'm going to go down below. I don't think I'm planning on doing anything with down below here. So just kind of go below like this. Activate both pushers. Probably don't need both pushers, but it's fine. Okay, let's see how that works. Can it at least push out a finished product? Or partially finished? Can it? Please. Okay, they got welded together. That's good. These already get welded together. They move. They do not go all the way. That's problematic. That is problematic. Okay. Well, I mean, I think this is fixable just by replacing one of these platforms with that is going the correct direction. And that should fix it, I think. I just want to see if they can push out the somewhat finished product. Please. That's all I want you to do. For the love of God. Please. Damn it! Freaking welder! It's just welding too fast. But I all that, right? It just welds too fast. It welds instantaneously, so it automatically welds where it's not supposed to. I mean, would they? As long as the thing stays together, right? Pretty sure. It will technically weld everything together, I think. Way. Why did the pusher not work? The hell, pusher? Oh, it's because of the conveyor, I think. Well, I don't need the conveyor anymore. Now that we don't have to worry about it getting welded, I'm pretty sure that should be fine. I think it's because of the conveyor. It was confusing the pushers. We should be able to push off a somewhat finished product. It doesn't matter if it's not fully welded. As long as it's welded to this, which is already fully welded, it's still not working. Dude. What the hell, pushers? Oh. Oh, I see the problem. My conduit's not completely connected. Whoopsie doodle. Wonder my pushers aren't working. There we go. That ought to work. I didn't realize the conduit wasn't completely connected. No wonder. No wonder the pushers weren't working. As I saw the conduit lighting up, I was like, come on, pushers! Okay. So now it should get instantly welded and then pushed. Yes. Perfect. And it stays together, too. Okay, that's great. That is good to know. It actually stays together even when it gets hooked on the computer and everything. Great. Okay, so... now I think the idea is... get rid of some of these conveyors. We want this conveyor... come down and meet up. Want to meet up low like that? Maybe. And then just run along and get welded? Would that work? Make sure it's all nice and solid. Do sensors work two at a time? Like if I put two sensors, does it make it so that both of those sensors have to go off for the pusher to work? I don't know, I guess I'll find out. Go ahead and place the platform here. So basically what we... oh, sorry. What? Oh, is it? No, because it's going to be all funky. I mean, it might. Let's see if that does work. I don't think it's going to work because it's got that weird back tack part to it. It's going to 100% work. Those guys fall. Oh, they need to be welded. I forgot about them. I need to weld those together for sure. Right now, I just want to see how this is going to work. Yeah, see, it's just going to be that. That's what. I also need to weld these bastards together. So they just need to be two, so they just need to be like this. Not a big deal. Platform. Platform. And we'll put two welders right. Lateral. Yeah, it should work. Okay, let's see if that's correct. I want them to all line up on that platform down there. Okay, you fall into place. Good. They are very fast, though. They are real fast. Okay, that does make it fall. Okay, perfect. This thing is so freaking fast. I don't like... Well, let's see how these sensors actually work. So if I put two sensors here, that's what I'm wondering. Does it have to sense with both sensors to make it go off? Because if so, that's perfect. What I want is I want my... That's where it's going to be, but it's also... Because they'll push the very back of the thing. And then what I want is I want sensors both here and here. I just want to see if it works. This will be the perfect judge of whether it works or not, though. Because these are so fast. Just hoping that makes it so that both of those sensors have to go off before the pushers push. Happens. Not either or. Oh, it doesn't work. Shit. Oh, it wouldn't. Oh no, it would have worked. Damn it. That sucks. I was really hoping it worked with both. If it's gonna be fast like that, then it's gonna be too fast. So, this then. That way we have the pusher do this, or when this lands here. Figure out a way to make this work. Pusher activate or hooked up to a pusher, I don't. Which would mean when this pusher goes, you go. Well, what I could do is have it do some conveyor action Fair, actually. We could get the welding going too. Oops. The welding just needs to happen on the bottom. It needs to happen on both sides. So we just create 2 lateral welders. Oh, there it is. I don't know where my weld. Oh, shoot, that's cool. I guess that works. And then what I was thinking is maybe... I don't let it out very quick. But I kind of want the pusher to be on. Let it out every now. Yeah, it might not. Unless this could work. So we do it kind of like we did last time, just kind of stock them up and then push them out. It could work, I think. This one. What I would want it to do is to land right here. So I need a conveyor going that way. We basically just want to stock them up here, I think. Keep stocking them up. Put a pusher here. Oh. And basically we want this pusher to work every time this one works, I think. That would be fine. Yeah. That should be perfect. And I can just connect it to this other conduit. Don't want these other conduits to be touching, so... This one. I think that'll work. Oh wait, no. Oh. Conduit's gonna get in the way there. I was kidding. We want the things to be able to free fall. Should be good right there. Sure that works. And then what we want to do is conveyor. For now, I'm not sure if the conveyors here are going to work 100%. They probably won't. But we'll see what we can do about that. Okay. See if this is going to work. If it's not going to work, it's pretty freaking close. Okay, they're stocking up like they're supposed to. Good. Got the welding going. They are stocking up a lot, though. Oh, it's working. I'm gonna push. Oh! Okay. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Gotcha. I need more pushers then. Because it wasn't enough to push. Or maybe I need conveyors No, because if I have conveyors here, they're just gonna immediately fall off. Put more pushers, I don't... Wait. Wait, I have a full site here, just sitting here doing nothing. We've already established that I don't think I need that many or that much welding. I just need it to be held together. It doesn't have to be perfect. So you know what? Let's put the welders here. Works for me. There we go. That should instantly weld it together. And then when it gets pushed, it's definitely staying together. I'm worried about the stack of stuff, though. Is it gonna be too much of a stack? That other one takes forever to happen. Okay. Well, it didn't quite work. Okay, that's what I was worried about. It wasn't quite gonna work. I think what we need to do is just get rid of this and put in a conveyor actually. There. That should work. I think I do want to put in a wall here because I am worried that if this starts to build up, it's going to be a problem. Let me make this work. Let's see. So we know that our drop is going to be where it's dropping from. So I want the wall to be there. No. I want the wall to be here. Right? Yes. Right here. That way, no matter how much this stacks up, this will never overstack. And it will never fall into the cleaning area, or the welding area. There. And if it's connected like that, it shouldn't fall, right? Yeah. Because conduits are connections too. But that way, at least that makes it so it will not push it into the welding area at all. Because it's going to get jammed up. But that way it'll get jammed up and it'll stay jammed up. Oh, I'm worried about getting jammed up though. Because that means the welder might weld too many things together if it gets... So we'll have to see what happens. Hope that it's not going to get too jammed up. Working pretty well so far. If it makes it way too jammed up, it's gonna be bad. Then we're gonna end up getting things too much welded together. Alright, could be a problem. It could be a problem. If it's a problem, I know how to fix it. At the very least. It's gonna create some waste, but that's fine. Could be a problem. It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Actually, it might not even be a problem. Who cares if they're welding? I have plenty of pieces here. I don't need the other pieces. I got plenty of pieces. We're good. We're done. We are golden. Lovely. Just amazing. I can't believe that actually freaking worked. Amazing. So my idea for getting rid of fixing the problem would be to make another pusher that says when it gets too tall, that pusher starts kind of pushing things out from the bottom. Hey, that's Floyd's hat. Like, it would push things out from the bottom just to kind of waste them, but to, like, make it so that it's not so messy. And basically, the way that you would do that is you would put a sensor at the bottom of it. At the, well, not at the very bottom, but at the very top, where it would start stacking up too much. Once it senses a block at that top where it's too stacked up, then it activates a pusher at the bottom that pushes one of those things just off, right? Doesn't matter where, it uses it like, you know, it gets rid of the refuse. But this seemed to work just fine. Cool. Look at all these freaking pellets. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, let's check out the next one, shall we? Production Zone 2. There's more blocks. Or a block. Another block here. Terminal Display Reclamation. Here it is. My goodness, look at this place. I like it. Oh my god. What the hell? What is this? A drill? What? Break box? Want me to deliver one of these? Just one? But these are also delivered, right? No? I'm confused. Where's my stuff coming from? This? Oh, wait. So do I have a new block now? I do, I have an eviscerator. Whoa. So what does this do? Okay, it just gives me a straight up computer. A giant computer, and we just need a single monitor that's not broken. Like this one or that one. Yeah, just a single monitor. That's all it wants? Huh. You just want me to break all this down to one monitor? Doesn't seem like it would be. Depending upon how this eviscerator actually freaking works. Let's see. Conveyors going here. What's to stop me from just... work thing? Like if I put a platform here, and then I stack 3 eviscerators like that, doesn't that just wreck the whole entire side? Right? That's how it works? Yeah, totally. Okay, perfect. That is wonderful. I mean, this seems like it should be pretty simple. Right? It shouldn't be too bad. And then basically what I want to do is also put some eviscerators here. And do boom, boom, but actually rotate them this way. And then I should end up with my monitor on this conveyor. Right? Pretty sure? Like the finished product here should be the monitor, I think? Depending upon how it works. Let's see. Yeah, totally. Okay, well, it's not quite the monitor because it is still connected. I mean, is there any get it by simply doing something like this? Platform here, here, and then oh, I can't do the eviscerator downward though. That's the problem. But what about another platform here, and then an eviscerator? Oops. On the and just rotate it that way, right? That would totally work. Yeah, oh no, nope, nope. That killed my monitor. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Alright. And let's go. Let's see what the finished product is. Okay. Finished product is pretty not great. But I mean, what's to stop me from doing this then? If I just go boop 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 boop, and then do here, and just do the eviscerators here, like that. Would that not work? It totally works. Look at that. Holy shit, dude! Awesome. And then we just go whoop, whoop, and then just like that. It's like that. They get all their monitors that they need. That is freaking amazing. Oh my god, I love this part. I think I'm gonna love the eviscerators. This is gonna be fun. Look how tight of an operation that is. It's just you can't do it all at the same time because then the monitor falls into the previous eviscerator. Right? So you kind of space it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even need those other containers. Because nothing comes out. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I gotta say, I kind of like the eviscerator. That's pretty fun. Block Eviscerator. Eviscerators are capable of quickly destroying most types of blocks. Although they are commonly used in mining and refurbishing operations, they were originally designed and used as delete weapons? Guessing weapons, probably. Shuttle maintenance. Right? What do we want to do here? Just say. Okay. So you're saying you can use pushers as walls. I already knew this. I don't know how you would use pushers as walls effectively. This is what we have to deliver. Use those. Okay. So, what do I actually have here? Is this the same thing? Or is that broken? That looks broken. And not have it be broken. Are you supposed to craft the... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a person. A very good place for you. Damn it.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. Let's run it again and see what happens. Oh, what the hell? One of the inputs must be jammed.
There it
This
is.
is bloody ridiculous. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe it's a bit farther back. Oh, wait. Was I even pushing the right button? Ah! Oh, no.
Oh, God. Jeez, dude, that's not good. Okay, so we have to craft our own engines and then put them on the ship. That's different. This is just gonna drop out engine. Okay. I think they want me to use pushers to keep the ships in line. I mean, first off, it makes perfect freaking sense to get rid of these old ones. So what we're gonna do is check what level it is. At level 2, it looks like. So right about here, platforms in, and then another platform, and we eviscerate. But not that way. We don't want to kill the ship. Oops, I fucked it up. There we go. Just like that. Now that should kill the engines, right? Totally. It does make a little bit of waste, but that's fine. I hope. Probably fine. Yeah, see, because their little blast bits kind of fall off. I guess I could just eviscerate those too. Case, just go like this. Make sure those are eviscerated too. I don't want them to be a problem. That should work. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. That'll make sure that no junk is gonna pile up. Oh, I love these eviscerators. This is so helpful. So now that will make it so that you guys are good to go, right? I just need to figure out how to make these engines. So they're gonna come out from here. Drop straight down. Yeah, they drop right here. So there. Gum. And we'll have to rotate them. And we have to drop them in place. And we have to weld them too. Yeah. I guess you layer them, right? Layer them and have them push. Make these guys only come in at certain times, though. Probably gonna have to layer them or sensor them along with the ships as well. Just do. And what I need is what? These are 3 each, right? Correct? 1, 2, 3, yeah. And the finished product is also 1, 2, 3. Yes, 1. Okay. So basically just platform. Get these going. Should work. Hoping it's not going to be too close. Oops. Okay. And then there's not another dispenser. Like, you'd think this is a dispenser, but like that builds it. But now I need to rotate it too. So we could conveyor. Try and rotate and just see what happens. Okay, that actually does work. Problem is, you have to like put them on both sides. So I guess what I want to do is put platforms here and just see if those stack up the way I want them to. Shit, it doesn't rotate. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna need this to go a little bit further out then. That wall is coming up. I'm trying to make a separator. to separate them into two different places. We'll worry about the ship later. Okay, good, good, good. They are going exactly where I want them to. This is where the other thing is, so they're gonna be like boom, 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 boom. So this is where they rest. And them sing. Rather no. Right? Oh, I think it's fine. Thinking these with a... Oh, what is that? A blocker. Oh. How do you work? Just block all the time? Interesting. Hold on. Gotta see how this works. Because they haven't told me how this works. Blocker. How do you work? Just straight up block? You do. And then a sensor would make you stop blocking. Okay. So it's like the opposite of a pusher. That's cool. I could definitely see that being useful, for sure. Okay, and then all we gotta do is basically just conduit, and vertical sensor here. That should push them both, and what we're gonna do is push them onto that are just going this way for the time being. I think I'm gonna get this. Go over. I don't want this to mess up my current project here either. Remember, this is the... Oh, yeah. No, that should be fine. If I do this, what does that do? I'm just gonna leave that blocker there so that they can... Good. Okay, that does not work. Okay. So it does need to go out one more. Actually, even need to go out one more. Should be fine. See how that works. Perfect. Okay. Exactly what I want. Okay. Now we just get this conveyor going a little bit. What we want to do is we want to stack it up. Like we've done before, we want to stack it up first, and then when the ship is there, we push it in. Or, yes? Because we can't get the ship to stop. Well, we could if we put a blocker. What exactly needs to be welded? It's on the very outside, like where my eviscerators are. Needs to be welded. And it doesn't need to be like super welded. It just needs to stay on, that's it. Oh. High is it? So this should be how high it is. Meaning this is where the engine rests 3 blocks above. So if you're going to fall here, assuming that means this should be safe for stacking you guys up. That? Wait, no. Needs to be 3 blocks above. Perfect. Okay, so we go ahead. Ooh. Get some. Damn it. Setting again. Good news is, music's off, so we don't have to worry. Ooh. I fucked it up and pushed Alt-Tab instead of Alt-Tab. There we go. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the music layering on top of itself, which is really incredibly annoying. Okay, so now... So it should layer up here. And then what we want is we pushers here. We could just have 8. Doesn't need to. Don't need to go too crazy. And the pusher's gonna push it into here when a certain thing happens. We just gotta figure out what that thing is gonna be. Probably gonna be whenever this stops blocking. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. Make sure that the ships don't go too crazy. Although they don't come out too fast. Although if I do have a blocker, it's gonna be a problem. They're gonna start to just get full. The blocker. Honestly. Might just end up working really well. So I need this to be very same spot. It's not going to be. That is unfortunate. I mean, it could still work. We could just put lots of welders on the ceiling, and I'm sure it's fine. Ceiling welders or whatever. This does. This should stack up everything here like I want. We don't have any of the pushers ready or anything, but that's fine. Let's see where that stacks it up. Dang it, it is just off. That sucks. Fine. Here to fix just by going like this. Really don't want to have like a billion welders. But if I go like that, that should be... Wait, isn't that exactly what it was? What I meant is this. There we go. There. Then we'll just have to move all of it. It's fine. It's not that bad. Nothing was hooked up anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, that's right. And then we put the pusher here. Should be right. And then what we do is just layer this the same. Got a pusher here. It should work, right? That should just keep stacking up now. I believe so. Ah, crap. Damn it. Fuck that one up. Hold on. Fuck this one up. There. That should keep stacking them up. Basically, we want... Same thing? I can. What I'm thinking is, well, actually, what I need is I need to put up those welders for sure. Trying to figure out how we're gonna do that. There's gonna be a lot of welds. Well, actually, it doesn't need too many. No, it needs quite a bit. I need to make sure it gets fucking welded to that ship. So if this is where the engines are gonna be, what we're gonna do is use a platform. Because this lets me know where my welders are gonna be. We're gonna do vertical welder here. Here, here. I mean, that's enough, isn't it? I'm gonna make this sure this shit gets welded. Oops. It is getting fucking welded. It is going to be welded. So now what we do is we just get rid of this platform, but now if you try to run it, you'll see your welders just fall. And we don't want fallen welders, so let's just put platforms here. That way, now the welders stay up. Okay, perfect. Now, this should work. Okay, so now the idea is we want sensors. Problem is, how do these work? Do they fall at roughly the same time? Let me see. No. The left one falls first. Okay, so I want a sensor on the right. I want to give myself the most time possible. My platform? So we put a sensor here. So it senses when something falls here, it's going to push. We also want a sensor... Oh, sensor here, right? Well, no. I could just push both of these. So we know that this falls last. I was thinking of hooking it up to the blocker, too. Means I... side. Oh, put it closer, like here. And just put it on this side. That way we have all the conduits just kind of connected to each other and it doesn't run everywhere. Because the idea is I want these all to be connected together. I think that makes the most sense. And then what we'll do is we'll just run this up. So it's not going to be a problem for the ship. There we go. Okay, so that's all connected. Which basically is telling the thing, if there is a block here waiting, push it to get ready to weld it to the ship. And also release the blocker to let a ship go. It's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work 100%. I mean, any blocker at all. Who knows? A little bit worried that the ships are gonna end up being problematic, though. Oh, that didn't work at all. That only retracted the blocker for a tiny bit. So then, what do I sense to retract the blocker? Or do we just try not to do that? Let's disconnect the blocker for the time being and see what happens. Oh, wait. Get rid of it. Right. Let's just see. No, I think it's gonna come through too quickly. Yeah, it's far too quick. Okay, it is just a little too... Do we sense to get the blocker to stop then? could end up being... Well, end up sensing the next ship? Unblock... Well... Get it to unblock at the right time. But yet not, like, line up the crazy. And also not unblock splits. Basically just saying... out how... Did do something, though. What if you do something like this? You do a blocker here. But then you try to sense, like, another ship coming? Going to work. Give it a shot, because the ships are so big that they can definitely let themselves through. I just would have to figure out what exactly is going to be the right distance. See, it'll sense itself, it lets itself through. Then it's blocked. Then the next ship will let it through. It's still not enough time. And it got pushed. Yeah, it's still not enough time to let the... Oh, wait. Hey. I think I know how to do it. Instead of this sensor, this is the wrong sensor. What you want is you want another sensor on the other side. Or, I mean, on the inside. You put a platform here, and you also put a sensor here. Make sure that's the right way. That's a vertical. Laterals. There we go. Yeah. That way it makes sure once this is done pushing, this unblocks it. I think it should. As long as the ships don't, like, super blister up themselves. That would be really bad. And if so, I may just need more blockers. I think this could work. Now it'll be blocked. Waiting for the engines. I will probably need more blockers, I think, so that we create a gap between the ships. There we go. Yeah, see, I definitely need a gap. Okay. So I will need more blockers. And they'll all just kind of be in the same kind of spot. Yeah, I think that... Give it a shot and see. They'll all be connected by the same... It is going to make it so that it's a little slow at first. But it should work after a while, as long as these are... Oh, it's still not working. No, it's definitely still not working. Wait. Wait a minute. I got a brilliant idea. We know that we're having problems with clustering up, so what if I build a blocker here? Hopefully make sure that these ships don't get too clustered. And some of the ships might get wasted, but I don't think there's any. And then what I was thinking is... Right, we already know that the ship is not itself. What I was thinking is it lets thing know that the ship is moving. But I don't think. And then what I was thinking is go to conduit, run it. What I needed to do is go all the way over and hook up to that one. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, it definitely won't work in the beginning. That's for damn sure. Fuck, right, it won't work in the beginning at all. Which means it's just not gonna work at all. It would only work once I get the first chip through. Did I even get one of them through? I think I did. I didn't. Is it because you didn't? Oh, you got welded wrong. That's not. Shit, that's. Is that it? Unless I need to block the ship in while it's being welded. See, that's the problem though. As soon as it gets in there, it just welds it on the ship. Oh. Unless it could be because I have too many welders. It's very possible. I do think I probably have way too many welders. I don't want the welders in the beginning. Maybe all I want is the welders at the end. It just should be fine, I think. Yeah, they stay. Okay. So how do I actually have to block it in so that it gets welded correct? Hold on. Block her back. For a second, I want to see what happens. I know it isn't going to work very well, but I want to see if it actually gets welded correctly. It is still not welded correctly. close. What I think I need to do is do something a little bit different. And instead of blocking it here, block it here somewhere, for sure. I can just get rid of this for now. Figure that out in a little bit. Figure out how to block this perfectly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are 3s. Okay, so they need to be the bottom half of the ship. So basically, it's going to need to be blocked right. Right? Be perfect. Let's see if that is correct. Not gonna go on, of course. Just want to make sure that's where it needs to be welded. Yep, I think that's right. Yes, that is correct. Okay, and it does weld it. Okay, perfect. So now, I think idea might be to put a sensor upward facing sensor either. That would have worked. Get the blocker to stop. Because I can't attach it to the pusher. We know that doesn't work. If you attach it to the pusher, it's not fast, or it doesn't stay right. Tell the ship the welding is done. Put the welder in a different spot. Because if I could, I think I can make it work. And I definitely can put it in a different spot. And it still would weld it. So what I was thinking is put the welders here instead. And then take out... Oh wait, that's 4. I only put 3 in. You need to make sure that there's 4. Alright. The idea is that we put a sensor here. A vertical sensor here. Meaning, once the welding is done, release the blocker. Right? Should work, I think. Now, this is only part of the problem solved. This is not the end of everything. That's only part of the problem solved. See how that works. We still have other problems. I don't know if that's going to release it for long enough either. I don't know if 3 blocks is enough time. It is not. Why did you get blocked again? Wait, what? Oh! Right, the conduit. Right. That is a bit of an issue. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how... Basically just gonna take it from a different way, I think. Because right now... all here. Just take it up higher? Yeah, just so it's not a problem. It's still gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna take it down this way. We'll just meet it on the bottom here. Does that work? Yeah, that gives it enough clearance to move. So what was happening is the engine itself was getting stuck on the conduit, and so it wasn't allowing it to go through. Now I just want to make sure this is enough time for this blocker to be good and to get the ship out. I don't know if it is. It's not. Oh wait, that's 2 ships. Never mind. Okay. That's 2 ships. Then we put... Well... Thing though. That's... Sure that... It would be... I think the ships can probably let themselves in. As long as you do the sensor right. I thought I tried this before. Maybe it's just not far enough away. See what happens there. Oh, okay, that's actually not be hooked up to that and to be this. Let's and there we go. Like that. We want this to be all this freaking conduit. I just connect it like this. Okay. Does that work? Want to make sure that the ships don't let themselves in. Oh, they are not enough. Damn it. Are they not enough to let another ship in? Why they're not enough to let another... Are they not... I just need... I don't understand it for the life of me how they're the same length. I don't understand how they would catch each other at all. They should never catch each other. But maybe it needs more length. The sooner it catches that ship, maybe that's what... Let's try that and see. That's it out for quite a bit. They're the same length. Should open. It just doesn't work. Because it's too slow. It's a fucking... I mean, what happens if I block it? Looks like the blocker goes pretty far. So what if instead I decide to block it from further? Does that work? So just barely block it? There. Will that even block it? Actually, it doesn't. Shit. Damn it. I can have the blockers just... No, I can't. I was gonna say to have the blockers sensing each other, but no. I can't, because then I won't get the weld right. Damn it, if only there was a way to just make this work faster. Didn't have to take its fucking goddamn time. Or if this would actually work with the stupid ships. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't. I think it's supposed to. But it doesn't because the developer didn't make it correctly. Because it should retract, and then it should retract for 4 blocks, and then it should be good. It should block after the ship, but it doesn't. And I don't think there's any way you can fix it. I guess that just means the blockers suck in general. They just suck. They're awful. They can't be used except for, like, the one that I'm using. They can't be used to, like, separate the line. Stupid. It means there's no way to separate the line, because you can't get rid of these, right? No, you can't get rid of these. It's here. But I don't fucking know. I just don't fucking... I can't figure this one. I mean, what would you tie the blocker to? Like something up here, maybe? Maybe the separator? How often does the separator work? Work a hell of a lot of times. I don't think it'll work, though. I'm gonna get it anyway. Because those things don't stay there long enough. To figuring out, it's just the blockers don't work the way you want it. The developer intended them to work. They just don't work. And there's no way you can just run it through and weld it, because then it welds it all fucked up. Would be nice. Good. There's only a small gap between. What I need is one to be waiting, one to be getting welded. Once it's welded, boom, it's out of there. Other one comes in. But I mean, you can't do it. Do it. Unless you can have a blocker attached to another block. Meaning, when that one gets triggered, the other one is not triggered? Work at all. I'm assuming it won't. Oops. Assuming it won't work. I mean, I guess. Let's try it? but I'm assuming it won't work at all. That you can't have a blocker trigger another block. Even if you did, wouldn't they just do the same thing? I don't know, let's see. So they're both blocking. Okay. Oh, see, it did nothing. Does fucking nothing. And this is also causing the ships to get fucking welded together, too. Unless you can create a... We've been trying to let the ships deal with themselves while they're moving. What if we don't let them move? Right? Like this. I mean, it's not gonna work. Not going to work. That's the thing. It's not gonna work because it's gonna stop the first ship. Problem. Unless we just inch them along in the line. Would that work? Would it work if we just put a whole bunch of blockers? Like here, here. Wait, is that... blocker. Okay. No. That should be fine. What we're trying to do is create a line. Oh, that's not right. Here. There. Want to create a line for the ships. Might be too much. So basically what we want it to do is if there's a ship behind it, the ship in front gets to move. Work though, right? Isn't that just gonna make it so that they all open at the same time? Fuck. Which is not what I'm hoping. Basically, what we'll do is we'll put our sensors on this side just so that we have the conduits like in a different place. See if this works. I don't think it's going to work, but who knows? It might work. Thank you. So the idea is this ship lets this ship go, this ship lets this ship go, this ship lets that ship go. Although technically that ship will already be gone. I probably don't even need this one. Yeah, I probably don't need this one. Because this one is just going to be open. Wait, what? That one will be open from this one. This one's open from this one. This one's open from... It's not going to work. Because now this one's open from nothing. There's no way it's going to work. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way it could work. Right? No way in fuck it's gonna work. There's just no way. There's no way it can work. Because the first one will always have to have something that opens it. And we have no idea what opens it. Because you can't work backwards, I don't think. That one's on sensor. This. That connected to anything. So this gets unblocked when that sensors something. Meaning the weld is done, meaning the ship goes on. They can't let each other through. That's the thing. I don't fucking know. I actually think this one, like, for real. Because I can make it stair step fine, but how do you get that first fucking one to open? You can't. Unless you tie it to the ship being gone, like the other blocker, but then that's going to be a problem, I think. I think it's going to work. Because the major problem is I can't get one fucking ship through. That's the problem. Like, if I could just get one through and then set up all this shit, it would work. It would work in a heartbeat, but you have to do it from the very fucking beginning. I just don't think it could be done. I think this one is actually physically impossible to complete. It's too bad, too, because it seemed really cool. I get rid of this. See, it would kind of work. It's just, I can't get him through first and then fix the shit. God damn it. I mean, this would solve all my lineup problems. Sure. But it just doesn't work. Sadly, it just does not work. And even if I did something to make him get through, it would make everybody else get through too. Because you can't fucking change mid thing. You just can't. I don't know. Good. You can loop it? Like, to maybe stop it from going in, right? Don't let it get delivered right away. Even though that seems like a bad idea. That would let the machine know that one of them is done? A block. Then a block. That would let the machine know that one of them is done. If I put a sensor here. Okay, sensor's there. So that would be blocked. But then how do I tell this to stop blocking? Hook it up to another sensor. What if I hook it up to the same one as this one? Wait. Okay, and I've got these blockers here. Just wait, no, gotta get. Let's see how that works. But if I hook this one up to the same sensor, I think it still might block it. But then the next ship might let this go. Oh. Because this seems to work. And it seems to let one ship be delivered, I think. I don't know why it worked. But it does. Wouldn't think it would. But I think it does. Hold on. Make sure this works. Make sure it works. You block. Then it gets welded. Or does it get pushed? No, it goes. Why does it go, though? Why does it not get pushed? A vertical sensor. Is it because it pushes in too soon? Make sure I check this. Does it push another blockade or another engine in too soon? And well, hold on. Let me see how this one goes. Okay, it stopped. It stopped, yet it's not pushing. Wait, isn't there a better way to fix it? I just thought of a better way to fix this. If things are getting pushed, I want to just make a goddamn wall. That's all you have to do. You don't need to do any of this shit. You just make a goddamn wall. Make a huge fucking wall. Like this. Now they can't be pushed by the blockers anymore. Brilliant. That's all you have to do. Now they no longer can be pushed by the blockers. Oops. So now I can just make a block. I'll still have to figure out the blocker logic. But this way, now they can't be pushed. And now they might actually be able to censor each other and actually let each other through. If so, this is big and huge and amazing. Good. See what happens here. The idea, yeah, I think it's gonna work. The idea is, see, now he's gonna sense, he's gonna let him through. He's gonna block. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I just needed this freaking wall. That's beautiful. I actually don't per se. I just need this wall. That's it. Because you don't want it to get pushed. I was wondering why that blocker wasn't doing that. And it's probably because there's something, this right here. It's making it so that the blocker can't push it because it's got the engine stuff. Perfect. So I don't need any of this shit. That's really all I need, I think. I think that fixes everything. I think, because as long as there's a little pause here, I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Wait, yeah. I saw that blocker and I was like, wait, is that bad? No, that's good. So see, they should keep each other waiting. Hope it doesn't get too crazy though. It's working. Wait, it didn't get delivered correctly. Oh, it is getting pushed. Never mind. You are getting pushed, aren't you? So I need a wall here too. Lovely. Freaking amazing. That should work. Right there. Because it'll make it so that it can't be pushed. It must be blocked. And if the blocker's going to stop, it's going to do nothing because it can't push. That's beautiful. Look. What? Oh. What? What did I miss? What did I do wrong? It's literally the same, unless... Oh. Oh. Problem. My engines are fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, that fucks everything up. They come out fucked up. I didn't realize that. Hmm. So that's what the problem is. Shoot. I didn't realize they didn't come out correctly. Oh, that's... I wonder if I can still make it work. I think I can. I think all we have to do is move our welding operation down. Move the welding operation down. Have this conveyor go. This is gonna rotate it. Actually, I need to have this a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure, because we want this conveyor to be used. Let's just use something like this. And a conveyor this way. The thing that is a problem is the rotate. Oh no, that shouldn't even be a problem at all. Put the rotator like this. And then we'll put our welding operation right here. Instead. That'll do. That'll do indeed. There. There. Oh, actually, no. Definitely no. Because then it needs to be flipped again. Yeah, everything about it. There's got to be a way to do this in the area that I have here. Go ahead and rotate that again. And that's going to cause them to push, right? Yes. So if I put a rotator here, it would already rotate it. There. Because it'll push. It'll rotate, it'll push, it'll convey. It will then get welded. Okay. Rotate. Just once. A rotator, just let's see what that does. I don't even know if that's going to be the right road. Shit. There. That's kind of what I want, because it needs. the circles on the front, right? Like, these are both... They're, like, totally destroyed. So it looks like the engines themselves actually have... Yeah, see, they need to be... Yeah, the circles have to be front. And then I'm assuming you just put them all down the line like that. When they come out, they get rotated to engine side. Probably not what I want. Them to get rotated to the circle side. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. So they'll all be circle side. I don't know, never mind. That's not what I want, actually. Fuck everything up. I'm gonna fuck up my whole entire operation. Dang it. That extra rotation step, such a pain. And then everything was it was set up so quickly too. All working just perfectly. Need to figure out what's going to happen with these rotations. I rotate that way. Okay, then I would have to rotate this way as well, but this one. See what that does. Circles need to be facing the front. Damn it. That is not the right way. What? It's supposed to be rotating the right way. Yes. Like that. Okay. Damn it. Exactly what I need, but... I needed to still get on these platforms. I'm gonna fuck everything up if it doesn't get on those platforms. And it has to get on right. Can't get on wrong. Let's get it to rotate correctly. It goes the other way, right? How does it work and where does it put it? I want to try and rotate it with... The welders are too close. And it's always going to grab the first thing. It's not going to grab the second one if I want it to. Although, if I tried to rotate it the other direction, like that one, I think it would work better. This way, right? That way? Yeah. Does that make it so that it rotates from the middle? Damn it, you piece of shit. That. It does stop it from working. Let me see. Welded. Yes. Yeah, it works. Thank heavens. I don't have to change too much stuff, I think. I think that will work. Make sure. I have to make sure that's going to be the right way to face the... No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so what we actually want to do is rotate this the other way. So instead of counterclockwise, we want clockwise. Clockwise. This one? That should work, right? Yes. We rotate them, weld them, rotate, boom. Just like that. Shit, it didn't rotate. Fuck. It only rotated once. Rotate again. What? You have to be such a fucking pain in the ass about this. Stupid thing. There's not enough room. Matters how many conveyors I give it, either. Right? Should be enough room. No, it pushed it. It didn't rotate it. Why are you not rotating it? I don't understand why it only rotates it once correctly. What is causing it to not rotate it? It rotates, it goes. It doesn't rotate. Wait, does that still work? Holy shit, that might actually still work. Yeah, that might actually still work, even though it's kind of gross. And it doesn't work like a well-oiled machine like it's supposed to, it still kind of works. They're still getting to both of their spots. They're getting on the ship, they're welding it in, it's getting delivered. Oh my god. Whew. I didn't realize just how anal those engines are. I thought it was just a block and you could just weld it together any old damn way you please. Ooh, you have to make sure you weld that shit together, right? Oh my god, it's actually freaking working. So see, now we learned something new in this one. We learned that blockers are good, but they can also be pushers if you're not careful. Technically, I could do this with even less of my blocks, because all I would need is a single block to stop it from pushing. You don't need the whole entire wall, I just think it was. I definitely didn't need this many blocks though, but I did use 69 blocks, so right. Yeah, see, people did it with less blocks, which is totally understandable. All you need is just a single block where the blocks are, the blockers, so that it can't push at all. So you could have done it with a lot less. Okay, there's the blocker. Blockers are functionally similar to pushers, but are normally extended and retract when a signal is received. They are useful for delaying blocks on conveyors, but can also be used as logically inverted pushers. Arms of blockers are coated with a special material that absorbs the lead-in and makes them invisible to sensors. Ah, okay. So they won't be able to be seen by sensors. Gotcha. Oversight Terminal Model 6. Alright, let's try it. Okay. We got another dead person here? Assuming there's gotta be another. Oh, shit. So I'm going to be building a terminal this time. Gotcha. Oh boy. That's gonna be definitely doable, but rough. I think. So I think we need all of these blocks, right? Yeah, definitely. For those blocks. So these are going to need to be a 3. These are going to need a 3 and a 3. put on top of each other. Remember, we don't have to weld the whole damn thing together. So you could weld part of it just so it stays together, and then use the other part to push it. Should be fun. That's what I'm thinking. I don't like where the little computer thing is, though. The little keyboard. I don't like that. I don't like that being on the right. I wish that was on the left. That would make things a lot easier. Oh, damn. Put it all together and then weld. That seems like it's the most logical solution. Alright. What I'm thinking is, I don't think we're going to be using eviscerators in this. I mean, I guess you could. There is a reason why you could, because you could just make 2 or 3 of those keyboards all together too, and then eviscerate one of them, but I don't. I'll just use the eviscerators if things start getting messy and start piling up junk. Alright, so I think we just want to do a couple conveyors here. See what kind of work we have, what kind of room we have to work. We have plenty of room. That's good. I think the idea is we're going to rotate this. How does it rotate like that? Okay, so I want to rotate it probably clockwise. Clockwise. That will rotate that. And then probably just one. Then we set up the good old welding place here. Whoops. And then okay. Probably just want to do the exact same thing with this. Although I need to see how this one comes out. Doesn't matter. So it has a... It does. I'll just into the same... Just a block. In general, I think it's just a block. So we probably don't even need to rotate it. We do want to keep it on par with what's happening here. Get it welding at the same kind of use the same exact fashion here. And let's see if that gives us finished products that we're looking for. Does that work? I think it's just a block in general. So is that exactly how that works? Yeah, I think it's just a block in general. Okay. So it seems to make the computer monitors faster, which is weird. But I guess that's fine. Okay. The idea is... Conveyor them here. Conveyor here, and what happened? get them to be very close to each other. Would that work? Or would it be problematic? Yeah, it is problematic. But also doesn't mean that that's correct either. It could actually need to be. Let's see what that does. Just want to see. Okay. Okay, it doesn't fall perfectly out. I had a feeling that might be it. Okay. No, wait, not there. There. That should be perfect. Meaning, what we want to do... Wait, figure out where these are landing. So I can put platforms. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. So I think we put platforms here. Should be where they land. Should be right. Let me just make. Yes, perfect. Okay. So we want more platforms here. And then we want all pushers. Because no, wait, no, this is welded. It's welded, so we don't have to worry about too many pushers. So let's just do one pusher here. That should be fine. And we just need to know when it should push. I do need to. I want to push her on top of it so that we push both of them. Thing. I don't think... A blocker instead. Because the idea was I was going to push it when these get full. It'll just push everything every time one falls. That. How long does it take for the monitors versus the desk? They stack up very fast. That would work. Because it's always going to be falling. Ew. I don't want it pushing before it's supposed to push. It's always gonna fucking push before it's supposed to. problem. That it's always gonna fuck. Trying to figure out even what I should even tie it to. Because I wanted to tie it to this being stacked up, but that's not gonna work. Then it's just gonna push and then it's never actually gonna let anything in. Something like this. I think that's a problem. Because the monitor gets there first. No. Does the monitor get there first? If so, by how much of a difference? If I have it sense whether it's there and push it? Give it a shot and see. It'll work. I'd always put a blocker too. Wonder if these two together and just see what happens. This way, when it senses the monitors, it pushes it down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be just too much. What if I did something like this? A platform. And also a sensor here. Saying if there's a block here, you turn off a blocker. I'm gonna need a wall here too, just so we don't lose anything. Oh wait, no. Oh, that is where I need it. Yeah. Just so we don't lose anything. Hopefully that should work. And then we put a blocker. Put a blocker here and tie it to that one. Basically means if there's nothing here, the blocker stays on, meaning the monitors are not allowed to go. See how this works. Yeah, that'll stock up the monitors. Hopefully, it's gonna cause them to get fucking totally welded together though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hell, dude. Put a block over here. I did this thing. So they don't get welded. Works. I don't know if it's going to work. I think it's going to fuck everything up. It probably is gonna fuck everything up, but maybe it won't totally fucked up, but we'll see. So they're blocked. Waiting. Oh, it is fucking everything up. They just keep. Motherfucker. And it won't rotate either. Such horseshit. Well, that doesn't fucking work. Not at all. Doesn't work in any way, shape, or form. What if a block here instead would make it so they don't get pushed yet? That and tie it to this, or tie it to that sensor with this. That would make it so they don't get pushed, and then when there's one that's ready, it lets them down and then they get pushed, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got something going here. We're cooking with gas now. That is something. That is actually working, like, phenomenally well. And actually, I don't. We just need this to have a single weld. Oh, wait. Trying to get them all welded at the same time. Just need this one to have a single platform. Is it like this? Or if it is downward, or maybe it doesn't matter. It may not actually matter. Okay. But wait, how are these coming out? Okay, they're coming out that way. We definitely don't want them welded that way. We want them rotated clockwise. So let's do that. And rotated clockwise, I think. That way they're already facing, yes, the correct direction. Okay. Should weld them together, and it should just be two. Yes, perfect, because it sends them along. Okay, perfect, perfect. Gotta figure out what we're doing here. So it's gonna end up being, this is the block, this is the monitor, this is the monitor. Is now the problem is the pushing. Would do to make those conveyors. Oh. Then how do you release the blocker? That's the thing. And all the while, we don't want more of those center consoles to be falling down either. I could put a pusher there just to push them along, but that's the thing, how do you trigger it? How do you tell it that it's done welding? Because the welding is going to happen probably here. just kind of put a couple of these lateral welders stacked up to make sure everything gets nice and welded. But the problem is, even if I put a sensor here, it's going to immediately push it when this pushes it along. Good. I don't know how to make this work, but this should weld it, at the very least. Yep, they got welded. God, how to get them out of there? Would be the sensor for it. I mean, it might end up having to be the actual computer console thing. Maybe I could tie it to. No, because it'll just stay there forever. I mean, I guess it depends upon how frequent these computer consoles come. Frequent they go for. See just how frequent they are, actually. Because maybe they're not that frequent. I can make it work if I censor them just by censoring. They are not frequent at all, but frequent enough. Sensor here. Pusher there. Get to that pusher. Yes. Fair. There's the sun. Alright. That work. I don't know if it will. Oh, the sensor's in the way. Gotcha. Fine. What I could do is just turn this block sensor instead. Yeah, just like that. That'll be enough. There. That should be fine now. It looked like it was maybe gonna kind of work. I don't know if it's gonna work forever. Does it work? Oh my god, it works! It works perfectly, pretty much. Great, okay. So then if we take at least one conveyor here. Gotta figure out how to get the stupid controller thingamajigger on there. Rotate it too. This way to rotate counterclockwise. Let's try that and see what happens. least give it a counterclockwise rotation and just see how this works out. So far, it's working flawlessly. So far. I don't know if it's going to keep it up, but it's doing good so far. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Just work. I've still got to get that thing welded on. It's not coming down the line correctly either. It isn't. I wonder if I could change that. What do I need to do to change that? Yeah, see, I never should have rotated. Well, I had to rotate it to weld it. Coming down. We need to rotate it counterclockwise. If I did that here, what would that do? Just checking. Just checking. I think it's going to put it onto the conveyor perfectly. I think. Yep, perfect. Okay, so it kind of falls exactly how I want it. Beautiful. Okay, so we do need it to fall for sure. Because it needs to be down here. Okay, so if we put you... free? If we put you here on platforms, and like, take the conveyor, do that. And then what we need to do is we need this to move over there. So put some platforms here. We're gonna need welding to happen right along the bottom. So that's here. Okay. And then there. This. And just rotate that up and see what this does. I don't think it's going to work. But we'll see. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna time the push off with that. Because we don't want things to get stocked up either. Pushed it in, good. Okay, that did not work. I had a feeling that might not work. This out of here. Rotate that. There, okay. There. No, that will... Yeah, that'll make sure it's welded. For sure, because it's coming in like this, it's coming in like that. So if I put a platform here with a sensor right here, face it to the left, that way it knows when the keyboard gets here. Once the keyboard gets here, it pushes it off this direction. It's gonna be a little tricky to get it just right though. So let's see, we've got the conveyor going this way. Make sure it actually gets pushed off. It's also bigger now, so it's going to be a little more awkward to deal with. Oh, it may not work. Should. Oh, I know how. It's all welded together now, which means I can put a platform here and a pusher here and have it facing that way. Actually, I think we can probably just conduit this easily by going boop, boop like that. As long as the keyboard can still slide under there, we're fine. And it lets it know when the keyboard's there. As soon as it's there, it gets instantly welded, and then it senses it and it pushes it off. I think it's gonna work. I think it's going to work. Then all I have to do is figure out how to get the damn thing delivered. Okay. God, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. Hope it works. Hope it doesn't jam up. Okay, perfect. It works. Okay. That is lovely. Now, what we want to do is... I go this way with the conveyor. And if so, what does this do? Does that deliver it perfectly? I don't think it's going. Let's see what it does. We can make adjustments later. We just need to make sure it doesn't stay on this final welding place for too long. Because another one comes real fast. Okay, okay, doesn't work. Okay. So it goes a little too far. So kill this one. Yes, I did. That up. Like that? I think that's going to work, honestly. It's a messy factory, but you know what? Fucking works. It's a really good thing those things are timed perfect. They are timed just perfectly to just release it absolutely perfectly. Yep, it's getting delivered now. Wait. It didn't make it. Shit. Is it... Must be because it needs more conveyors. If that works. Please, you gotta make it, bro. You gotta make it. I mean, I'm delivering. Best? I think it's all good. I think it's made correctly. There we go. Yes! It's working! Now, as long as it can just continue to work. I don't see why it shouldn't continue to work. Man, that is really close to not working, though. It's really close to jamming up right in this location. It's so close. And it takes so long for the keyboard to get there. It is so working, though. Look at that. What a thing of beauty. Could it have been done easier? Maybe? I don't know. I really liked treating it as two pieces, right? You treat it as the back piece and the front piece. Once you get that back piece all put together as that 9 blocks that it's supposed to be, you're golden. Pretty much. Alright. So, that was pretty fun. Drone maintenance, huh? Now we're doing more maintenance here. Alright, so it looks like this is probably broken. Is that the only? Oh. It, huh? Just need a new one of these. It's everything else about, well, new cannon too. Cannon doesn't look so good. Huh. Well, what do we have to build with here? Oh, it doesn't even. Can I just take the whole freaking top off? I don't know if I can. No, because I can't make these squares. Can I rotate it? Or can you put something on the pole? If I can rotate it, I probably won't be able to again. Well, let me see. Let me just see if it will allow me to rotate it. I don't know if it will, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. See what happens. Ooh, it does rotate. And it rotates beautifully, I might add. Amazing. That in the beginning. Rotate immediately? Yes. Okay. So it rotates to the left? Because the idea is... Which I could pause it? Wait, you can pause it, right? Yeah, F. No. 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 F is not pause. T is pause. Yeah. R. T. Okay. Perfect. This way I can tell where everything is. So, if... So, R. No, R. So if I do something like this, because the idea is I'm gonna put a platform here, and then we're just gonna have a whole bunch of eviscerators take off that cannon. I hope this is gonna work. It might fuck up in the beginning, but we'll see. Let's see. Oh. It didn't rotate. Oh, it's not. With the eviscerator. Right. Hold on. Can we do that a little bit later? Right here, maybe? I don't know if I need this many eviscerators. But for now, we're just gonna put a couple. If it goes too far, that's fine. We'll fix it. Okay, that was not far enough. And I actually don't need this many eviscerators. Some of these can be platforms. Is that good? Perfect. Okay, so some of these can actually be platforms. There we go. And I want to take out this other part as well. It's gonna have to be right here. It needs to be another eviscerator. Okay. Make this work. Simply do something like this. Platform. Like that. Will that work? And not eviscerate the other piece that's good? Oops. Okay, perfect. So that fixes that. If I can move this up there. Because I need them to rotate again. Would it be easier to put the stuff on without them being? And then just rotate them at the end? Maybe. Alright, so let's do a blocker. Well, let me see. So the turret is this way. We know that. Turret is... How do these things come out? Okay, perfect. The turret is 3 long, correct? 1, 2, 3 long, yeah. And then the little blocky boy thing. We could just have that fall on, I think, and it would be fine. Honestly, I think all of this just kind of falling on. Perfect. Okay, so... Okay, so where would I want it to block? That's the problem, though. It may not actually be that. And also, is this block just a block? It is not. See what this looks like. Oh no, I think it is just a block. It looks like it's got those red dots everywhere, so that's fine. But I think we do want to re-rotate this. Because there's just not enough time to rotate it here, over here. Not with all the busyness that's going to be here. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I've never had a raid that big. I'm just a tiny streamer. Thanks. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Trying to figure out how to do this one. How are you enjoying Infinifactory? That's pretty good. It's got its problems, though. That's why I don't have any music on right now. I feel bad that I don't have any music on, but it's got its bugs. And the layered music is just, it drives me insane. The layered music is what I have. Every now and then the game just restarts itself. It's done it 3 times during the stream now, I think. And if you have music on, it keeps layering the music over and over again. And then you can't turn off the music either. Like, I actually had to exit the game to do that. I'm not really sure if that's maybe just a problem with my computer. I don't know. What do I want to do? I want to rotate... This was counterclockwise. I want to rotate it clockwise now. Hope this is going to work clockwise. See if that works. I'm just so worried that it's not... Ugh. What I thought was going to happen. Work there, but it doesn't work there. Well, it's because it's sideways, that's right. Is this your first playthrough? Yep, it is. Really, I've never had this issue. See, it might be. Yeah, I just picked this up on Epic for free. Push just the tip in. I gotta figure out how to make this work. If I put it closer, would it work better? Because I know there's some weird logic with rotators. That sometimes they work the way you want them to, and sometimes they just don't. I think it's never gonna work correctly. Back on track, then. I mean, obviously, I think that's the only way that you can kill everything. Like, super good. It won't, the mid will hit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. FYI, you can set hotkeys when you selection. Yeah, that's true, you can. Put a conveyor back in there where the tracks end up. Yeah, it's true, you could do that. But is there any way that I can get it back on this conveyor? Because it has to be this conveyor where it gets delivered, I think. I don't think you can take it off, right? Pause when it rotates? What do you mean by that? You mean to, like, pause it? Pause the game? Like that? I mean, if only the treads could be taken off. That would be nice. Yeah. Do you have a blocker? I do have a blocker. Give it another blink. Well, I mean, do you think a blocker would work? I just have a feeling that a blocker is just going to make it not rotate at all, right? Put a conveyor where the treads end up. Is there any way that I can get it back over, though? So it realigns it? I mean, it would be realigned. It's just not... It's not going to be delivered correctly. That's the problem. Unless maybe I can push it? Would I be able to push it back onto the conveyors? With a conveyor? Yeah, you can... Well, I mean, I think it's just going to go anyway. It doesn't even need a conveyor. I just need to figure out how to push it. Because I've got to get it back on this conveyor. Or it's not going to be delivered correctly. Not 100% sure how to do this. where does it end up? So it's basically going to have its tread here. This is going to be empty. This is going to be tread. So if I put a pusher here, that should work. And yeah, I know I can do the hotkeys and stuff, but I don't really have a problem doing the shift. It also lets me know what's there. I can't do a blocker or else it's just not going to rotate. Conveyor facing back into the main conveyors. Oh, right. Would that work? Maybe that would work. Hold on. You'd be right about that. So the treads would be here. So you're saying something like this. Just to see if this actually works. I don't know if it will. Let's see if that works. I mean, that's way easier than a pusher, that's for sure. Boom. Rotate. Oh, it totally works. It's beautiful. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That is very smart. These conveyors are so helpful. Alright, now comes the tough part. Which is going to be, how in the world do I actually make this thing work? Just let it drop? I mean, it can't drop on the tank itself. I might have messed this up already. How in the world am I supposed to get the cannon on the tank? Sure. I guess I could weld them from above? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I just gotta figure out where I need my blocker. I'll put it here for the time being. Oops. There. I just want to see where is this gonna put it. The last the infinite tips. It is very good. His tips are fantastic. I do appreciate it. Okay. So that block is beautiful. I'm a little bit worried that this isn't just not. So does this cannon have to be set up a certain way? No, I think it's just easy. I kind of I messed up my last one that I did, the one where you're supposed to be fixing the ship, because I built my engines wrong. I immediately welded them together and I was like, yep, those are engines. And I didn't realize that you were supposed to rotate them. So is this one good just the way it is? I think. If there's anything I need to do with that. I think that's just fine the way it is. Oh wait, no I can't. I guess I can't get the welding done from top if I'm gonna drop them in. Can't do any top welders then. What? Or I guess I'm gonna drop one in. I'm gonna drop this one in, and I'm gonna try and push this one in, because there's no way dropping this will work. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross, but I think it's gonna work. A little worried about not having enough room here. Let's try and rotate this. Doesn't really matter how it rotates. Well, they will push each other, so I can do my little welding station. Oh, right click. There we go. Weld it. There. Should weld it into a piece of 3. I want it to drop, there's just not enough room to move it around. Alright, well, let's at least see what this does. Where does this put this? As far as where I want it to go. Let's see, here you go. So it needs to go here. Gotcha. And it doesn't, I don't think it needs anything. It can just literally just be dropped right on the tank, I guess. Whoops. Bears. I'm gonna rotate this over here. Where's it again? I have a feeling you're in for a surprise. Oh god, what is it? Is it bad? I mean, I'm obviously gonna set up blockers and stuff. So that this doesn't drop it all the time. I don't want it to drop more than one at a time. That's not the right spot. Is that the right spot right there? That's the right spot. Oh, shoot! Is that the surprise I'm in for? I'm not supposed to fucking rotate this, damn it. Okay, well, actually, that means that I have more to work. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the surprise I was in for. That I shouldn't have rotated that yet. It just comes out perfectly already. And then there. That's one of them? Is that only one of them? Oh, no. And then I want it to rotate. Do one more and then have it rotate clockwise. Clockwise. See what that does. Please. Okay, so it does fall. Does it fall in the right spot? I don't even care about it. It falls in the right spot. That's beautiful. Okay. Now the problem is it's not gonna work if it falls unless I just have a massive line of welders, and as soon as it falls, it just welds, and then it just. Problem is, I gotta figure out how to trigger the blocker. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, would that actually work? Hold on, I'm just curious if this actually does work. Like, will that just push the cannon exactly where I need it for the tank? It does. Is that perfect? That is perfect. Amazing. Now, is there a way that I can still get this to work without them, like, pushing along too much? Sorry. See, that's the problem right there, see? It just restarted itself. I don't know why it does this either. I thought the update would fix it. It also puts itself into full screen mode every single time it does it. And if you have music on, it just layers the music. And I don't know why. I didn't do anything to it, I swear. Is there a way to delay the input on specific machines? I mean, there kind of is. You can put platforms, and I can also do blockers. It also does that for me occasionally. Okay, so it's not just me then, right? I'm also on the Epic version. It may just be the Epic version then. Maybe that bug is specific to Epic. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But as long as I don't have the music on, it's not that terrible. I just have to hit Alt-Enter again when it happens. It's. If you have the music on, though, it's horrible. Because every time it does that, it layers the music again. Just, it's mind melding. Horrible. Okay, so. Like, I'm running out of room. I wish you could build while it was running, because then I could figure out where I need to put the freaking welders. Let me see. So it's what? 1, 2, 3 blocks up? I mean, it's freaking perfect. Look at that, right there. It's perfect. I just get that welded on, and it's golden. I figure out where to put these freaking welders. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up. And it's right about... Ugh, I can't move! Right about here. So start here, 4 blocks up. Gotcha. Nope. That one. Just want to make sure where it is. What is what she said? I didn't get that one, Soul. Alright. So the welders are gonna need to be... What? They're gonna need to be on the treads, I think. Are you? And we should be able to just do some lateral welders here. Like that? God, I hope that's gonna work. Is that too many welders? Can't fit much more in. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. That work? Because the thing is, I don't need anything to, like, rest. Because welding is instantaneous. So once they hit the welders, it should just stick. It should be there forever. Oh. And then the idea is if we... I think since the cannon is the thing that is the slowest, makes sense. I just go ahead and put a sensor here. Although, 100% sure how I'm gonna. What's the easiest way to get this sensor going? That thing being wasted. Okay, it falls in. It gets, well, it's perfect. Okay. Need to know where that sensor needs to be. Shit, where can I put it? Yes, it has many, many cannons now. So it falls there. I mean, I really feel like I just have to bring it from the other side. It feels bad, but I think I'm gonna. It's not going to be the cleanest, it's not going to be the prettiest, but I think it's going to be functional at least. So the cannon is in between here. So the cannon's going to be here. Means, yes, I need the sensor to be... Perfect. That. Then I got to figure out how to run these conduits so they're not going to be a problem. God. They just have to run them into the air, pretty much. Place the last welder with the sensor. Do I not need the last welder? This one right here? That actually could work. Let me try it. I thought I needed them all. I guess I don't. Yeah, you're right. Because I don't need to weld the whole freaking cannon off. I just need to make sure that it's welded with the other thing. Brilliant. Yeah, just like that. That should lock it to the blocker. I mean, I could put a blocker up here, but honestly, I don't care. Fine. You already catch the barrel with the third one. Probably don't need the first one too. What? This one? First one is for the control unit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we still gotta, well, I mean, is that gonna work? Or do I need to weld it down more? Does that actually weld it to anything? Well, no, yeah, it would weld it to this, right? Yeah, that should be fine. I don't need to weld it to it. It will get welded when the tank moves. It might. Wait, will it move along with it? Hey, if it moves along with it, maybe we don't need this at all. Goof has the smorts. Nice, nice, nice. Also, thank you for this, the follows, guys. Like I said, I'm just a super tiny streamer. I've been streaming for a long time, but I've been waiting for a giant raid. It finally happened. Alright, let's see what that does. If this works, this should just work. Completely. I don't think it should fail. See what happens. It's welded? Nope. Nope, it doesn't work. I had a feeling it was just gonna move along with it. It's no biggie. So it does need to be welded. Because as soon as it takes off, it just falls. Push it back in. That should work now, though. Because now it should get welded. It should be blocked. Yep, that got welded. Welded. It goes along. It blocks? Oh, shit. Oh, the blocker. Oh, hold on, hold on. I know how to fix this. I already fixed this with the other one. We don't even have to push it back in. We just put, like, that. And now the blocker can't push it. Perfect. That's all you gotta do. That's what I had to do with the ship one. You just make it so that the blocker can't push it. Yep, like that. Boom. Then the blocker won't be able to push it. It'll stop the next one. Perfect. Ah, man. It always feels so good to get it to work. I just hope it keeps working. I don't see why it shouldn't, but it might not. Wow, and welded with minimum effort too. Nice. Maybe not the most minimum effort, but no, not bad. By the way, I'm curious. Can welders connect to each other without welders in between? Like, if I change that one in the middle to a platform, would those welders still be connected? Or does it not work that way? Hey, it's working. And it's done. Oh, they can't? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. Thank you for clearing that up. No, you can also put welders on moving parts? What? You can? What? That seems crazy. A furnished studio apartment? Oh, God. It's a bad one. Oh, it already looks bad. Where's the dead person here? Always a dead person. Maybe not here? Oh, there they are.
Yes! It's working! This practically makes up for the whole alien abduction thing.
Hey, it sounds like me at the
What?
last one.
What do you mean this isn't right? It's exactly the same! Look at it! It's identical! You stupid piece of crap! Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I'm not sure about Minecraft
This-
piston logic.
Would make a terrible video game.
It would make a terrible video game. Oh, God, look at how big this thing is. Jesus. How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks? Woo. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Wait. Wait a minute. Is this just the cell? Am I literally making another cell? This is the cell, because that's the place where the food pellets go. There's the sink, there's the printer, the bed, and then the TV that you use to go to the level. Oh my God, that's crazy. So what is this? Oh, these things are already huge. Wait. Oh, it's already together? Oh, I thought I was building it one block at a time. It's gonna be way easier than I thought. I think. Just wait until the end of the game. The size of some of these machines are stupid large. Oh gosh. That sounds crazy. So, I guess it's all just about getting it to drop in the right place? I'm assuming you have to weld it too, but that seems like it would be a flaw. Kind of? Wait, where's the TV? There's the TV. Why? Why couldn't they be together so I could just weld them? Hold on. Okay, they are close, but they're not together at all. Let me try a conveyor. Wait. Do I want partial conveyor? I think I want partial conveyor. Because I think what I want is like a pusher. So how big is this thing? It's 9 by 3x5. Because I just want to put some platforms here just so I know what I'm working with. That's going to... Will that make it rest exactly right there? Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. 2, 3. Okay. Alright. Put these in here just so I know what I'm working with. Alright. And that just puts it in perfectly. Okay, perfect. Was that's the sink. I mean, it's gonna be rough. For sure. Right? Sink goes that way. Is it all together? It is, okay. So we just kind of... Where... I don't even know if this is gonna work. Here? Does that put the sink where it's supposed to be? A little bit bigger than I thought. Here we go. That should be perfect? Yes. Okay, so that's perfect for the sink. But out higher. Do not like that at all. So kind of let it drop down, maybe? Right there. And then rotate it? Maybe? Maybe that works? I don't know, let's see what that does. Sure, that's not gonna work. No. It's too long of a conveyor. Try that? Ugh. It's so close. It needs to be in the corner, right? So, more conveyor bit? Does that work? Perfect. Okay. I mean, is this even the way you're supposed to do it? I have no idea. It seems to be working though so far. Now, can we get these? Wait, so are they set up perfectly? I feel like they're not. Just get welded to it. How exactly do you weld the TV? Oh. Oh, it has a hole. I guess the TV just goes into it? That's... How in the world are you supposed to make that work? I guess with pushers? Because the conveyors would get in the way, right? I guess you just put the TV where you want it in the room and then just... Then there'd be a conveyor. No. Wait, you can weld it though. Probably totally weld it. Does it start out in the right spot? Not quite. Not quite. So it kind of needs to be a little low. Like that? What does that look like? I need to a little bit. Right either. So it's not an actual block? How are you supposed to do that? I mean, if that's not right, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I could try pushing it just to see what happens. Can't guarantee anything good is gonna happen. Some platforms here. Thing 4? Yes, 4. Get some platforms like that, just so it doesn't move. Perfect. And then platforms here too? What are you two? I mean, oh, what the hell? No, don't do that. Trying to figure this out. Okay, just pause real quick. It doesn't actually fit, does it? If I push it, it'll be fine? Wish they had upward facing sensors too, because I'd love to put a sensor right there, being like, if you see something here, then push. Wait, do they actually do it the same? Yeah, pretty much. I guess I'm gonna try the pusher and just see what happens. Can't guarantee it's gonna work though. Oh, I think I can make. I don't think this is gonna work. Count the blocks to see if it fits. It doesn't fit. It's off for some reason. Like, the opening is not, it's not in a place where you can actually do it. Like, that's a block and a half or something. It's really strange. I'm hoping that this works though. I do something like platforms. I'm gonna put the sensor here. And I'll just run the conduit down. Should be fine. Wait. Might not be as fine as I thought. It'll probably be fine. You know. Down is a bad idea. You just go way up to the ceiling or something. Not gonna do anything with the ceiling, that's for sure. Gonna block? I just go straight up to the ceiling? It's gonna be crazy and it's probably unnecessary, but at least we can definitely know this conduit is never gonna get. Okay. Perfect. I guess I'll see what happens. Don't think it's gonna work, but let's give it a shot. No, it doesn't work. How do you do this? Is this impossible? Because there's no way to get it in, right? Diggy diggy hole? What? Wait, is Is this level impossible? Because you can't get any closer than that. Oops. Oops. You can't get any closer than that. That is a block and then a block. Make like Bruce Willis and dig some holes? You dig some holes? Where? Or use a belt? Hmm. What do you mean by dig some holes? Oh, you mean... Oh, right. That can't be right, right? No way that's right. You have to push it into the hole? Yeah. I definitely do, yeah. But how? You weren't pushing it into the hole yet? Are you sure? Oh yeah, you might be right, yeah. Well, I mean, what if I had two pushers? Hear me out. What if we had two pushers? One pushing this away, and the other pushing that away? I mean, then, if it's gonna work, it's gonna freaking work then. Right? Like this. And they can just be attached to the same conduit. You'll be running at exactly the same time. Boom. If this doesn't work, then it's not gonna work, right? Oh, it worked. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, but then where does it end up? Okay, it ends up in the middle. Which I suppose I could just put a conveyor there. Does it need to be welded? Does any of this need to be welded? Because one of the easiest parts is... Wait, is this all? Yeah, this is everything, right? Everything is already fixed now. As long as I can put this on and then deliver it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to weld it. Definitely going to need to weld it. Is it possible to just weld it where it is? No. No, it's definitely not. I would definitely have to weld it and then bring it on. Because I can't weld it here, because then I would have to put the welders like here. Which would definitely not work. But what we can do is put a conveyor. To actually like pull it out. And I'm thinking, like, would one conveyor work? Probably. So I would. Then the idea is we push this. Sensor what I need. What's the last thing that gets put on here? I want to make sure it's as slow as possible. It's the bed. Okay. The bed's gonna be like right a little higher. Like here, I think? That seems like it'll work. Remember, you can attach welders, drills, etc. to moving parts. That's true. Would that work? If I put a pusher and a welder on the pusher, or a couple of pushers, would it weld it as it pushes it together? Is that possible? So, how many do I need? Hold on, let me see where this goes. It's like right here. I could even attach it to the already conduit logic here. The welder can even do the pushing. Can it? Well, I don't know if it could do the pushing. Because what I need is this piece to be pushed together along with the team. So I don't know if it would be able to do the pushing. I think that would work, right? Problem is, I don't have... Well, actually, it wouldn't work with this. I'm gonna have to make this conduit a little bit big, I think. Bring it up a little bit. Work? And then a pusher? Why did they never say that you could put welders in pushers? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I guess it's gonna have to be bigger. I guess I can just connect a whole bunch of welders. I'm assuming this is gonna be welded. There. There we go. Now, does that weld? That's the question. I think it might be high. Oh, it's in the way. That's what it is. Drat. Not allowing it to come out. You will have to push it back one spot. Yeah, I don't... Is that gonna work, though? I don't know if it's gonna reach. Because if... Right where it is now... Oh no, I think it would be fine. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it would be fine. Kind of... I guess just do a contour is fine. Just want to make sure it's not going to be too high. It just needs to be right there. Here we go. And then, yeah, I probably don't need the cross welder, but it... Uh-oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe we just stick to this. Let's just stick to that. Although I kind of am worried that it might be stuck to the conduits. The conduit is touching the welder? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it this conduit? Dang it. Oh, let's see if maybe that works. Maybe I don't need too much welding. Oh, I think that freaking welded. I mean, I think it works. I think it's good. I'm pretty sure that welded. Good. And the idea is... Oh yeah, I wanted to do this sensor. Was it here that I wanted? No, not vertical. Lateral sensor like that. That should sense the bed when it falls, I think. Basically, what it's going to do is once the... Actually get it to... Wait. Oh, it just pushes itself. Duh. I am stupid. Sometimes I am very stupid. At all. It's just gonna push itself. I don't need to worry about that at all. I just need to worry about welding this. And it can all be welded from the side, right? Wait. Ouch, sorry. Yeah, if I just put a platform here and just put like a billion welds. No, they're facing the wrong direction. Oops. There you go. Billion welders, even though you don't even need a billion. Wait, that's not right. Right. They need to be one up. There we go. Now we put the billion welders. There we go. That ought to be it, right? Okie dokie, Dr. Doof. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Okay. See how this works now. Wait, are they not welding? Oh, they're not welding. Okay. That's because I need more welders. Instead of platforms. That will get it freaking welded. Right? It's gotta have it welded. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's welded. Then it pushes on? Yep. Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh no. Oh no no no. Uh-oh, but that's bad. I can make that work. I don't want it to weld the other floor. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, you finished the tank level? Was that the one that I just did, huh? It's a tricky one for sure. Let's work then. Because you obviously can't push it unless I do a block. I don't think the blocker's gonna work there. Yes, that one? Okay. That's what I was thinking you were saying. I wonder if it would work with a blocker. I downloaded the game while watching Dr. Doof stream. Nice. That's what I've always wanted to be as a streamer. That's my main mission as a streamer, is to show people games that they've never seen or that they may have never heard of, and then to have people download games. I just love it when people do that. No, that's not gonna work. I would have to put the blocker somewhere else. It would have to be like here? Because it has to be able to retract and actually do something. Platform first, then blocker. Guess that would block it, and this would make it so that it goes? So I could just... I'm trying to figure out what I sense though. Maybe we sense this being done and taking off? Does that work? See the timing here. It's blocked. It could work. It could work. It could work for sure. Might need to block this too. Tough to say. I guess this way I could just have all the freaking... I already knew the game and was planning to play it. Oh, really? But I wanted to try to catch up on the Doctor during the stream. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I can be a bigger streamer someday. Been trying. I stream so many freaking games, though. Maybe that's my problem. Either that, or just Twitch doesn't help small streamers at all. Can I get this to rotate? Would that be a problem? Definitely a problem. Figure out where I want it to be. Not gonna be. Oops. Definitely gonna need different conveyors. Guess I could even just hook it up to this. Realistically, I think. This is gonna be pretty gross. I'm gonna run conduits all over the ground. Don't watch. It's gonna be gross. Don't watch this part. It's gonna hurt everybody's OCD. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Don't know if that works. Find out? No, it definitely doesn't. No. Putting it up to a pusher one is just not good. Because the pusher just... it pushes so fast. And then there's going to be nothing there. Never mind. Get rid of all those conduits. Not going to work. I think Dr. Doof was just past the tank level when he raided you? Really? Wow. So he raided me at basically the same place that he was, pretty much. That's pretty cool. Another thing I want to do as a streamer is, when I get to be bigger or whatnot, is I want to be like the first streamer to always raid like the last person in the line, because nobody does that. And that last person, I know what it feels like to be that last person. That's what I want to do. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but that's what I want to do. What am I gonna tie this to? Where do I put the sensor? That's the thing. And will it be long enough to actually let it through? Well, actually, I don't have to worry about that. I can build a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally build a wall right here. So, right here. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be there, right? Yeah. Okay, so outside. Right there. If I do that, that way the blocker can never be a problem. Okay, good. And then what we do is just... Actually, I could just put the sensor right here on the wall. Right? Put a lateral sensor right here. Perfect. Then I'm gonna have to run those ugly wall or floor conduits again. Maybe it's not as ugly as running them all the way up in the air. But I see if they're down on this floor, they can't be a problem ever. Good. If that works. Oh, the conduit. Conduit. Fine. I just have to make sure it actually gives it enough time to weld, too. I may need to put that sensor somewhere else. Ooh, yeah, see, it doesn't give enough time to weld. Dang it. Not gonna be able to multitask with that, then. Fine. What about... I don't want it. I would want it on this side, obviously. Also, you have to think of these sensors kind of weird. Like, I thought the sensors had, like, an invisible laser that they shot, but they don't. They literally just sense the block. See if I can make this work now. I just gotta get the timing right. That's all there is to it. We can get the timing right. We got this. It's just about there. Is that about good? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That is good indeed. Okay, so if I turn this way, do a little bit more conveyors, what would happen here? What I might want to do is make sure that it stays here. Hold on. Yeah, I do want to put a platform here just so it stays here. I just want to see where it's going to go. Where it's going to be. Right there. Why did you get stuck? Why did you get... Are you getting stuck because of the blocker? You better not be getting stuck because... I'll be very angry if you do. Let's see. Is it getting... Oh, it's getting stuck because of that block. Gotcha. I gotcha. That's fine. Fine, because I'm probably not going to keep that there anymore. That is kind of problematic, though. I could just do it here instead. Because it's getting caught on that block for sure. How will you not get caught? Oh, are you getting caught on that block? No, okay. Yeah, no, now you're fine. Okay, perfect. Wait, I'm gonna need to pause it so I know where to get this thing to stop. Okay. Now, the bad thing is I don't really have room to weld. I guess only a tiny bit of welding has to be done, though. How close is this to being done? I mean, this is literally where it needs to be. And that is... incorrect? Yes, incorrect. It does need to be pushed. Put another blocker in there. Good. Which would guarantee that it doesn't finish. Yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. Oops. Sounds like a plan. Just put a platform here and a blocker. You're at 2. So 2 should be fine then. Put a blocker there for the time being. Just so that it doesn't finish. And then let's see what else is here. Okay. It does mean that I'm gonna need to run another growth conduit. This one's gonna be real bad. This one is gonna be super disgusting. But I think it has to be done. So I need a pusher. Where does this actually... It lays right here, right? Like perfectly right there? Yes. So if I do something like this... Wait, no, I need to make sure that it has enough clearance, though. Because if I put this out here, I think it's gonna fuck everything up. Fuck it all up. Yep, that fucks up everything. Okay. What I figured. Fine. Don't make this work. Think. If I made this a pusher, would it push? I don't know if it can. I don't know if it'll be able to, but I'll see and see if it does. Here goes the gross conduit. This is the bad one. This is gonna be a long one. Actually, it may not be that bad. Might not look that bad either, because it's just gonna like loop on this. And just kind of go here. Yep. I might hook it up to the blocker too, I'm not 100% sure. But for now, let's just see if that works. I don't know if it will. I hope it does, but I don't think it's going to. Nope, it won't push it. Dang it. Had a feeling. Just had a feeling. And even if I put something on in the front of the pusher, it's still gonna mess everything up. Bad. Is there anywhere I can put it that it won't? So. Sure, no. Unless I drop it down? Drop it down? Hold on. If I can drop it down instead of just moving it. Oops. That was not a good pause. There we go, pause. Oh, I don't think I can drop it down. It looks like it's perfect where it is. It just needs to be pushed in. Definitely not 100% correct. Wait. Unless I maybe just give myself a little bit more... shift it out quicker? Instead of taking forever to shift it out? What I mean? Instead of shifting it out right at the end, like shift it out a little bit closer? It's going to work. How does this work? Does it catch it immediately at the end? No, it takes all the way. That's way better. Yeah, no, that should be fine then. Be able to do something like this, maybe? Right? For now, let me just see where that lands it. Okay, it's way off for sure, but that means that I can move this pusher finally and have it be out more. So you need to move. I just here? It does. I just want to make sure that this is not going to be problematic with it getting closer. Ooh, it's close. It is close. It is very close. Get it to go into place. Okay, gotcha. So now let's where rotate it this way. What happens then? Good stuff happens or bad stuff happens? Oh no, that's... Why is it still moving on? Oh, it's because of the TV. Okay. That's perfect. That's kind of what I wanted to have. We just got to figure out where it needs to stop. Is it here? And then I can do the welding, which won't be a problem. Is it there? Yes! That's perfect. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, what I could do just to weld it, guarantee that it's freaking welded, is just to run a welder right here. I don't see why that's not the thing that I should do. Go like this. Boom. Boom. And then just put like four welders. I've just finished this level. Nice. I think I'm just about to finish it too. I think I'm pretty close. I think I've just about got the solution. It is messy, and this is probably not the way that anybody else is doing it, but I think it's working. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Never mind. Is that not correct? Ooh, also, I don't think it's working as well as I thought it would. Ooh, hold on a second. It's not staying along with it, it's getting lost. It needs to be welded as it gets pushed. Which means... Let's go. Nice to see the raid stuck around. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it so much. I have welders on the belt to weld the TV to the frame. Yeah, see, I was wondering if I should do that. Or what I could do is just this, is what I was thinking. Put some welders like this. And then, of course, I've got the pusher there, but I was thinking just like this. Wait, is that gonna work? No, that's not gonna work, right? Because the pusher is pushing the thing. Does that mean that it's out too far, I think? What is... Oh yeah, I put it in the wrong spot, that's right. Figure out what to do with this. Is it just the fact that it's not... Where does the welder actually need to be? Be a problem. So it pushes... Oh, damn it. I pushed R, I meant a T. Put welder on pusher. You could put a welder on the pusher for sure. But right now I just want to see... make it work. So there's the TV. Yeah, you can totally make this work. Wait. You can't make it. Come on. Yeah, I think I will have to put a welder on a pusher. For sure, it's just gonna have to push alongside, I think. Conduit's gonna be a problem. Because I was trying to see if I could just weld it, but I guess you can't, because then this would be in the way. Okay, so it does push. So as long as the pusher, or the welders are on these pushers, it'll be fine. Will it be? I think I need to set them back further. Whoops. I need to set like a pusher here. Because it's going to be a little bit longer. Doesn't need to do much, right? Really doesn't need to do much welding. Probably. Get rid of that conduit for now. Get a new conduit here. Because what I'm thinking of doing is just... I mean, it doesn't have to be a super welding job. It just has to weld and stay together. So... hard to get... There we go. Bam. Like that. As long as that's not connected to anything, that should work. You're connected, you're connected. Is everybody connected by conduits? No. I need a conduit here. There. That should work? I think? I hope this works. If this works, I'm good to go. Damn it! It didn't weld it. Is it because this pusher's too close? That could be it. It could be connected to the pusher, it's not actually pushing. Yep, that's what's happening. Shoot. Okay, well that's fine. It's just too close. This pusher kind of needs to be its own entity. Let's run the conduit down. Need to make sure this pusher is its own entity and not connected to anything in any way whatsoever. Pusher. Here. Okay. And make sure it's logicked out. Okay. Now put the welder on. You don't need to... What? You don't need the pusher that pushes the welder can push the TV? I don't think it can, though. Well, you mean this one right here? It's true that the welder could push the TV, but this isn't actually pushing the TV at all. That's just welding. I have two pushers that are pushing the pieces together because they're not close enough. And the one you're doing now? Oh! Oh, you're right, right. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't need the pusher, you're right. It could just be a welder. You had 2 pushers, one for the TV, one for the... You just push the welder, it also pushes... It's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. This is redundant, you're right. That actually makes things a lot easier, too. As long as I can get this to work. So does it need to be here? With the welder? It does. And I can do a cool welder. Because I just want to make sure that it's going to freaking weld. I want this thing to be welded. Welded for sure. It's not going to work though. That's not high enough, right? No, it's not high enough to weld it to the bottom. And if I put another welder on there, it's going to be stuck to this block. Can I just take that block out? Don't need it. That's probably fine. Which I could go down. Yep, there we go. Look, that works. Okay, that way there's nothing connecting anything. I think it should push at least. I have to make sure it's not connected by any conduits. Make sure this conduit goes and loops around. There's crouch. There. That should work. I hope. I mean, it's a big welder. Come on, welder. Nope. What's happening? Did I kill the conduit? Conduit. Conduit's connected here. The conduit's not... Ugh, there's the reset again. Hold on. Gotta alt-enter again. Please? Alt again. The hell? Ugh. Fucked up my resolution. Hold on. Resolution. And alt-enter. There we go. What happened there, but it messed up my resolution then. Okay, should be good. You are doing this in a very different way than I just did. Yeah, it's probably not a very smart person's way, that's for sure. Trying to see if this... I don't need all these welders on it. Is this connected to anything? Like, this conduit isn't... not working, is it? It's not lighting up. Wait a minute. That's because something else is broken here. That's Oh, is it this? Oh wait, where? Oh, it's this sensor. That needs to move up. Gotcha. That's why. It's because everything is not working in that sensor. It can't sense anymore. There we go. That should fix everything, I hope. It's a complicated way of doing things, but I think it's gonna work. It welded! Damn it! You stupid blocker! Hold on. I can still fix this with walls over here. It won't be able to push it. There. I will make this work. It is so close. Got it. Yes! Oh. Feels good when it works, though. Feels good when it finally comes together. Holy crap, that was huge. That took a long time. Truly fun, though. Holy crap. Now how fast can it run? Not super fast, apparently. It's pretty slow. It's because everything has to be, like, on timing. If it's not on timing, everything gets totally broken. Mine could do +9? What do you mean by +9? Are you talking about, like, speeding up the speed of the game? Does that change stuff? Hey, I did it! Oh my god, I had way too many blocks. People did that with way less blocks. I don't know what the footprint score is. What is this? If you do play again? What? My cycle score was pretty perfect. Right there, smack dab in the middle. What the hell did anybody do it in less cycle? That's crazy. I think I've got time for one more. Oh wait, it's almost. This has been almost 6 hours. And hopefully everybody did enjoy. Click the play again button and adjust the input rate in the. Oh, what does that actually do though? Thanks for the. You want me to eat an actual chicken? What? Jesus Christ. That's terrible. Terrible. Hold F to fast forward time. Use bracket keys to increase and decrease speed at which parts are dispensed. Oh, I see. Oh, it changes how fast the blocks spawn? That sounds terrifying. That sounds like something I would not want to do. I'm a casual gamer, guys. Where's my chicken? Didn't even get to keep it. Oh, goodness. Well, there's new blocks and stuff, too. Another guided javelin. Wonder if I've got time for another one. Let me check it out. Let me see what it is. Dear God. What is this? Oh, a fan? Oh, cool! That's what I'm talking about. I've been wanting something that would give us elevation. It's not like Satisfactory where you can build up your conveyors like uphill and stuff like that. You can't do that in here. That's super cool. I wonder how it works. That's how you get better cycle scores? Oh, that's how you get better cycle scores. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Alright, so what have we got here? You're spawning really fast like you do all the time. This seems to be exactly the same. 3 blocks in the middle. Yep. Okay. Go check out this person. They didn't do well. They got smushed. Got smushed.
The bleeding's pretty bad. This is the end of the line. God, if you're there, I just want to say one.
Oh, this guy got crushed. Rough. Well, anyway, if you're hearing this, I'm already gone. Not gone like this guy. I mean, I've escaped. I've left these messages to encourage you. There's hope. There are others out there, and I'm going to find them. It all started one night when I saw a face in the monitor in my cell. It was there for just a fraction of a second before it disappeared into the noise. But I saw it, even though the aliens were jamming the signal. You see that structure on the asteroid over there? Looks kind of like an ancient temple. That's where I built my escape pod. I've got a radio transceiver stashed there too, and I've been saving food pellets. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you after this is all over.
Structure are you talking about? There's nothing. all just asteroids. I was structure. Huh, whatever. Anyway, I gotta see what these fans can do. Pretty excited to see what these things can do. Check it out. Lifter. You just lift forever? Doesn't lift forever. Ooh, but it technically can lift forever because they can just keep stacking. Well, that's interesting. This is my way to escape. Take me away! This is how I escape. Actually, I think it's just gonna probably right. Yeah. Yeah, it just kills you. Pretty funny though. Easy block reduction. Long parts transport only needs a belt. Instead of continuous series of belts. So as last build step, delete unneeded belts. Oh, that's true. You could delete unneeded belts. That's true. That is very true. How do you actually make this work? I guess you'd have to have pushers to push them onto other conveyors, perhaps? Because I was going to see if maybe I could get it to weld while it's being lifted. I want to do a lift weld, if it's even possible. How does this go? Is that like 5? I think something like that. Oh wait, there's an easy way to figure this out. Platform it. So that is 4 high, or 5 high. That's how high it goes. Yeah, it goes up to 5. Okay. So, if then I do a weld. Yeah. It'll be. Do a lateral welder like this. I guess too much. Be like that? Yeah. That should work. Wait. Does it work? Oh, that's fine. The idea is we get the weld, we sense here, and when it realizes that there's something here, it uses here. That I'm gonna put right here. Like that. Nice and simple. Is this a successful lift weld? I don't even know if it's a thing you can do, but I want to try. Here. There. Just see if that's successful or not. It might not be successful. It might not even be a thing. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, it's a thing! Nice! So that just builds that every time. That's perfect. Oh man, I love this lifter, gotta say. Loving it. Loving it. Man, where was this all my life? Needed this the whole damn time. So let's see. So where out? Yeah, that's then start Oh, wait. Trying to figure out how I can get it to fall on it perfectly and to weld it at the same time. What's the timing? Because if I could get this to actually be timed perfectly, that would be... Yes. Not at all. No. Although, what happens if I put a platform here? That changes up the timing significantly. Could it be this simple? I doubt it. Let's just see what happens. So it waits. Weld it. It's too slow. But it does work in a way. It just doesn't work with the first one. Okay. We don't need a big giant. Doesn't work with the first one, that might... Think of what I would sense, though, to fix it. If I did a blocker. But technically, I suppose I could. Could indeed, sure, I think. This is... 2, 3... Wouldn't work. I was gonna push it off to the right. Off to... That'd be a terrible idea. Good idea. Sure, I know when to push it. I know. It's already welded together, so I'm not waiting for pieces to fall or anything. So I think the idea is you do this. Use a platform here. Pusher here. And then just have the sensor on top of the pusher. This way, well, you have to weld too. Remember that. Weld. Maybe I don't even need this. I just weld there. To make sure that there is a wall, just so that nothing gets pushed off. And by wall, I mean... There. That will guarantee that it gets welded. And then as soon as it lands, it should go to this. There. Sure, that works. Should work. I just finished this level. I started at the same time as you. Nice. I think I'm kind of getting mine down here. Just about got it. I am loving this fan. I gotta tell you, it is amazing. And I bet you could do it multiple times, too. That's so good. That way. Okay. See, the bad thing is, like, you have to push with the fan. Because you have to push to another conveyor. How big is this thing gonna be? It's gonna be 4 high? That will work. If I just put a platform here, and a wall, obviously, because I don't want it pushing itself off at all. These are gonna be big. Okay. So what if we do a lifter here? Then it's gonna go up by 5. So 5. This can. Come on, Abby. An Abby, huh? Meower. Okay. Put the pusher here. That seems like it should work. With that. And basically, what it is just when it senses the thing, go ahead and do it. A conduit? Probably do it. Gonna need a conduit anyway. For the push. So the conveyor going. But it can't be floating in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to connect it to this stupid. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get the conveyor. And if I have to have that extra conduit, that's fine. That should work. Yeah, it can be connected to a conduit. Since right. Get that sensor going. There. Something like that, right? Should work. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay. Perfect. Don't know if this is going to work 100%. I think it is. I don't know if it's high enough. Okay. Stopped for the time being. Check and see. Son of a bitch, you're supposed to be stopped. Oh, it's definitely not high enough. I've got more to work with here. Make that work then. Oh wait, no. Because it'll push. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's all the way on the ground. That's the best it gets. I need a blocker here. Or I could try and do a pusher. Oh, I definitely can. Just do like a little bit more of a oops. A little bit more conveyor action here. A little funky looking. The idea is to put a platform here with a wall, of course. Don't want it being pushed off. Then platform down here. It's probably also a wall. Well, actually, no, yeah, there's. The welder's gonna have to be high up. Figure out that. So now it's gonna be basic sensor. I guess I could put the pusher and the sensor at the same time. It doesn't really matter what it senses or what it pushes because it is gonna be welded. It's gonna be a finished product sometime. Go with sensor right on top of it. that a vertical sensor? No, okay. Then we can just connect these up with a... Enough? That should work for that conveyor there. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're not good. Need to figure out how to get this to know when it should push. I could do another. No. Gonna be enough time? Hold on. I need to see exactly where this goes to. Lay here and show me. Okay, no, that's perfect, I think. Literally just push it, automatically weld it. Should be fine, I think. So the weld... I guess I do the weld here? Should... If I put welders right... That'll definitely... Two. One more. The one... That actually might not even need to be... Okay. We've... Also, maybe I don't want the sensor to be... Or can I do it at the same exact time? I could try. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll give it a shot. The welder is instantaneous, I just don't work. But it very well could. There we go. If it works, then great. If it doesn't, then that sucks. Damn it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to be just fractions. Okay, well that's fine. So what I'll do instead of this sensor is we will do a different sensor, which I think is going to work still. Basically, where the sensor I'm going to put it is right here. We'll do a vertical sensor right here. That way, it's like, if the nose is there and it is welded, push. No, where, well, maybe I still do want that sensor. Shouldn't have gotten rid of that. This is a good sensor for that push. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. For the push up here. It's gonna be pretty messy with this. You're gonna have some pretty messy conduits. You're gonna go there. That sensor lets it know, hey, it's here, it's ready, push it. Then this sensor is what's going to get that push. I'll be that. We can just kind of do this. Rail the conduit on down, I think. Work. Needs to not touch this. I just need to not touch that. Is that too close to that? Can be. No. It's pretty tight, but I think it's gonna work. Not touching the other sensors, so this should work. We should end up with a finished product finally. And maybe we can use the lifter to deliver the finished product. Who knows? Or maybe a couple lifters. Pretty cool, honestly. No, it's still not working. Pushing off too fast. Are you connected by another con? Because this sensor right here is only connected to this pusher. Or is it just not giving me enough time to weld? That vertical sensor is the only thing that's connected. Did I mess up with my conduit? Double con- What have I done wrong? It's like it should work. Waiting. So fast. Sure, you're not supposed to do that. That one. They're pretty close, but they're not connected to the vertical sensor. Why is it that it's not getting welded? It should be getting welded. Yet it seems like it's pushing it too soon. Okay. Building it together, unless I have it in the spot. Who knows? Take a pause. No, it's different. Wait, the vertical sensor isn't sensing the missile, is it? Should. Is the vertical sensor stronger? It hit as soon as the missile gets there. Not what I want. I suppose what I could do instead is just vertical sensor. Because I don't need this airspace right here, so we could just do a lateral sensor here. Not incredibly pretty, but should work, hopefully. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Crazy. But now if it doesn't work, something's wrong. Oh no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Doesn't work. Won't push. Let's try another block. Try another vertical sensor. I don't know what was happening with this vertical sensor. It's not supposed to do that. I think this is gonna work at all, though. Nope, that pusher is still doing something it's not supposed to. Is it because the sensor is right on top of the pusher? Does that make them connected? Because if that makes them connected, that could be a problem. I could be a problem. But it won't be that much of a problem. I can just space them out. Not a problem. Sensor here. And then just put a platform there, so that there is a definite buffer. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty... Okay, we do stuff here. Gonna have to rerun all these concepts. I gotta make sure everything is running correctly. So the pusher is to that sensor. That's not what I want. Maybe that's what was fucking it up. Was that there the whole time? I might have just not noticed that. This pusher is not supposed to be connected to that at all. Any way, shape, or form. The only thing that is connected to this is this pusher. See if we can run these conduits a little cleaner this time. There. So that tells it when it's here, you push it on. And this says when it's here, it pushes this one. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and run this kind of far out. So there's no chance. There's no chance this could ever be connected to. Just has to go to that pusher down there. Oh. Far. All the way to the ground. Okay, perfect. There. Now we know there's no cross connections or anything. Should work. Better freaking work. Taking some time. That must have been it. Yeah, it's good. Okay. They are golden now. Being delivered. Off by one? No, I think it's perfect. It is perfect. Okay, cool. Then I think what we do is fire over, put the lifter in, see what's gonna happen. This, see how far it goes up. But I don't know if it's gonna be able to do 5 since this thing is big now and full. No, I think it still goes up by 5. That's cool. Okay. So they can't actually, like, start stacking on each other because they're just too... Does that technically mean they could just put each other on the other conveyor? If I did something like this... Does the conveyor need to be... Figure out if it needs to be there or not. I think that means they can just push each other onto the conveyor. I don't actually need a push. Yep, that's perfect. So actually I need this to be... That just straight up delivers it too. Amazing. I think that's gonna work. I think? Works, right? It's kind of a mess, but I think it works. And then the next one getting delivered pushes that one over, then it lifts itself up. Yeah, it just works. Beautiful. And I didn't even need a pusher. Might have been able to do that same kind of thing with other builder things, but eh. Press F key to speed up time. Oh no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Enjoy watching it. I mean, you only have, what, 10 to make? It's just so cool to see it and to think, I built this, and it freaking works. Just amazing. Those lifters are so good. I kind of love them. Not gonna lie. They're pretty great. Besides, this is my last one too, so I'm just gonna last. Because that is as far as I can get. Although, we can learn about the lifter at least. Lifters are used to lift blocks a short distance upward. Like sensors, they make use of deleted particles. So they have the same particles as sensors, I guess? But bombard their targets with many orders of magnitude more to substantial force. I think the lifters are going to make things really, really fun. I'm super excited. Unfortunately, though, it has been 6 hours, so I've got to stop. Like, I have got to eat. I'm starving. So, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. Thank you so much for the raid again, Dr. Duke. I appreciate it. I know he's not there anymore, but I just want to thank you. And if anybody wants to follow, go ahead and follow. I stream a lot of just a bunch of different kinds of games. Wait, why does it say ad starting soon? Did I get disconnected? Didn't it just run an ad? Good ad minute. But anyway. Oh, you also need to eat? Nice, nice. So if anybody is interested, I play a lot of roguelikes. I play a lot of board survival games. I don't know where you're at, but it's 2 here now? Is that what? Midnight? Is that 2 seconds after midnight or 2 minutes after midnight? Where I am, it's 4 o'clock p.m. I definitely need to be getting some lunch. But I do hope to see you guys in some other streams if you are interested in any of the other games I play. I will be playing this game again too. There's the ad. I didn't want the ad. Oh, 2 minutes past midnight. Yeah, that's right. Well, hold on. There's an ad. Like, I don't. What is Ad Manager even doing? I have 47 minutes of roll off. Ad Manager, man. How you getting lunch? I'm making dinner. You're making dinner at 2 minutes past midnight? That's crazy. That's amazing. I have dinner at like 8 o'clock. Or 8 p.m. Hold on, let me check on my girl too. Yeah, see, she's not even close. She's not even close. You guys want to see that real quick at the end? Since Infinite Factory's already done. See? I'll go ahead and close it up real quick. Yeah, see, that's the other game that I'm playing right now. I'm just trying to do an event in Crush Crush. I was worried that she might have made some noise because she's just about to get her hearts, but it's going to take her forever to get to 10.7 billion. But anyway, that should do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always. I will be bringing back that game more because I'm having a good time with it. I was a little frustrated at first. I might go back to the Talos Principle as well, perhaps. I'm cooking pasta and heating up leftover veggies from yesterday. No, sounds like fun. Oh, also, anybody that is a raider or anything like that, if you guys want to join the Discord, you're welcome to. We could always use more users in the Discord, more members. So it's not really cooking. Oh, I see. So you're just heating up. Okay, I gotcha. Link down below if anybody wants to join on the Discord. It's not too active of a Discord, but it is a good way to keep in contact if you want to. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it, and I will see you all in the next stream. Advice out.